You don't? Oh, well, all right, I'm sorry. It's just that I fully expected a challenge. It is your right. If you change your mind, I'll be ready. You don't? Oh. Well, I can only hope you'll change your mind. In the arena, yes. In the arena, anything could happen. Anything. You don't? Oh, well, good. Very good indeed. Maybe after you've helped me out, eh? So please, make haste to Crowhaven. This waiting is unbearable. As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak to Isabel and let her know when you're ready, and I shall make for the arena. Shinji be with us both. Yes, I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do. Oh? Oh, well, all right then. I was hoping you'd complete your journey to Crowhaven first, but it is your right to challenge me. I accept the challenge, of course. Speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena and prove our mettle as warriors. Oh, well, of course. You have your own concerns, I'm sure, and I should not have imposed. Please excuse my indiscretion. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Go to Crowhaven, to the west. Take this key. It unlocks something that holds proof of my birth. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book. You can bet on either the yellow team or the blue team. The opponents are always evenly matched, so your chance of winning is 50-50. For each fight, you can bet 25, 50, or 100 gold pieces. You can bet as many times as you want per day, within the hours of 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. If you win, you get back double what you bet. Simple as that. Win or lose. It's mostly a matter of luck. Victory will be mine! Die, blue team coward! You'll never leave this arena alive. You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ha! This match is mine, weakling! Pathetic blue team coward. Have a good day now. May your blade always strike true. Huh? Oh, yeah. Bye. I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can. Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok gro-malog. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion. Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok gro-malog. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. I know who you are, of course, and it's easy to guess why you're here. You wish to challenge me for my title of Grand Champion, is that it? Hail, friend. Good to see you again.
I hope the arena has been as good to you as it's been to me. What brings you back to the Imperial City?
Hail, friend. Good to see you again. So tell me, what brings you back to the Imperial City? Ah, so you've returned. Come at last to challenge me for my Grand Champion title? You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth. Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am, but with evidence I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel. Oh, but wait, I'm sorry. I'm being selfish. You're a champion, and have the right to challenge me for my Grand Champion title. Is that your wish? You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth. Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am, but with evidence I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Now step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. Ah, but I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. Ah, my whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... The journal, my father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Well, please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery. Sorry, friend, but we've got nothing more to talk about. If you're ready to fight, talk to Isabel and she'll arrange the match. Are you ready to fight? Go talk to Isabel. Let her know. Then we'll meet in the arena. And it will all be over. Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me. You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are, some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But, Wait, can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is gro-malog. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Well now, who do we have here? Hello, my friend. Oh, you. Hi. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Ah, yes, strike me down. Again. Hit me again. Ah, again. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me. Do it! End my misery! I'm the reigning grand champion of the arena, you see. Once you become a champion, you'll need to challenge me for my title. It's a fight to the death. So if you progress that far and want a shot at the grand championship, you'll have to try and kill me. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. You've got what 10 gold will buy you. I never said it'd be a palace. There's a most comfortable bed just downstairs, a wonderful room, and nicely priced at 25 gold a night, if you're interested. Hope it suits you. I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one? Yeah, I've got a room, 10 gold for the night. You sure you want it? The bed is quite luxurious, is it not? If we were set up correctly, I'd offer you a room for the night. A bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a small room available right upstairs. First door on the left. Only 10 gold. What do you say? You find the room okay? Right at the top of the stairs. First one on the left. You really can't miss it. Okay, it's your gold. All right. Suit yourself. Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Oh, all right then. Let me know if you change your mind. Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap. Not even 10 gold to your name? And here I thought I had it bad. Sorry, but I need you to pay before I can let you stay here. It's upstairs on the top floor. Only room I've got. I think both beds should be clean enough, so use whichever you prefer. I'm not running a charity here, you know. I need the gold, so you come back when you actually have it. Excellent. It's just down the stairs there. The door is impossible to miss. I'm sure you'll sleep very well. Well, I must say, you have some nerve, attempting to swindle me out of a night's stay. If you've no gold, I suggest you find alternate lodging. All right, then, you're all set. Remember, first door on your left. Come on now, the room is only 10 gold. Surely you can afford that. Of course. What troubles you? Aye, Blade Maiden, what's on your mind? Aye, Bladesman, what's on your mind? Please, speak freely. What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it. Are we not blades? Joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask? It's the Great Hall. Those high windows, they're not nearly as secure as they should be. If an assassin or spy should gain entrance, it's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He's the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom. I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price. The Mythic Dawn. What do we really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated? They could have sympathizers and spies. The plane of Oblivion? We know so little about it. What if the Daedra we've seen are only the beginning? I think we should prepare for the worst. Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well. But I fear an assault. Mythic Dawn, Daedra, maybe both. We must be ready. Martin is safe, and the temple is secure. But there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it on my bones. The worst is yet to come, mark my words. The Empire has been saved, but the Septim bloodline, it's broken. There's no Emperor. I can't help but feel a bit obsolete. Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way. There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others? I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all a great service. We are all on edge, and for good reason, but we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have. This has been a concern of mine as well, and I take it the others, they're of the same mind? What concerns one of us concerns us all. We are Blades, after all. You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler, as in any other place. But it matters not. The Blades stand united. We are one mind and one blade, of course. You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel Septim. The bond we share is unbreakable, is it not? The Blades are as one, on this and every other matter. Right. Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh? It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the Blades will stand ready. We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later. Aye, comrade, we'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings? As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson to learn. We can never be too vigilant. But now is the time for action, not talk. There is work to be done. Keep your heart true and your eyes open. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times. May your sword always strike true. I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
There you are. We need to talk.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier. Something's come up. It can't wait. The mythic dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple, not while any blade still draws breath. The noose around Bruma is tightening. Now that the mythic dawn has learned Martin's location, we have to be prepared for the worst. The Battle of Bruma was a great victory. The mythic dawn have learned that we are not defenseless. Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him. Martin showed himself a true son of the dragon blood. But where does that leave us, with no emperor to serve? With no emperor to serve, the Blades now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises. At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Remember our history. The Blades were here waiting for Tiber Septim, and we will be here still when the next Dragonborn appears.
Of course, my lord. If there's anything you need, anything at all, just name it. Have you been threatened? Yes, sire. What is it you need? You're not in danger, are you? My sword is yours. Is everything all right, my lord? Has Cloud Ruler been breached? I told the others the Great Hall wasn't secure, those damn high windows. Well, I just wanted to say how honored I am. How honored we all are. By your presence, I mean. Of course, sire. I just wanted to let you know you're safe here, sir. Cloud Ruler is secure, and the Blades stand ready. Sire, we failed your father. The shame we all carry. But we will not fail you. History will not repeat itself. Of this you have my solemn vow. Oh, please forgive me, sir. The others and I, we're glad to have you here with us, sir. We just wanted to make sure you're safe. Look at me, acting the paranoid fool. I apologize, my lord. I meant no disrespect. My nerves are as taut as a bowstring. I'm sorry, sir. We're all a bit jumpy. What did you need? Just know that whatever you need, we will give gladly. Our hearts, our blades, our lives if need be. Long live the Septim bloodline. If I may be so bold, you are the true Dragonborn, sir. There's no one here that doubts it. Any of us would gladly die so that you may live. I have trained my entire life for the crisis that is now upon us. When the moment comes, I will gladly lay down my life for the Empire. Thank you for your courtesy, sir. If you ever need a friendly ear, I'm always available, night or day. I'm glad you wanted to talk. You'll always have my sword, of course, but you have my ear as well, any time, as a friend. In truth, I welcome the chance to talk, for I feel a kinship toward you I cannot explain. We are brothers, bound by duty and destiny. Well, I've kept you long enough, my lord. Remember that I'm here if you need anything. I thank you again for speaking with me, my lord. I'll leave you alone now. I know you're very busy. Until next time. I'm sorry, sir. I've been rambling on like an excitable child. I can only imagine how busy you must be. With your blessing, I will now take my leave. I am at your service, my lord. My lord, I would speak with you. My lord, please excuse my presumption, but I would speak with you. Good day to you, my lord. My lord, I was wondering if I could speak with you. I understand that you have many more pressing concerns.
You're trespassing. I warned you, and now the guards are coming to arrest you. You didn't leave, so I called the guards. Now you'll be arrested. I warned you. Now the guards will arrest you for trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. Don't you understand me? You're trespassing and must leave, or I'll call the guard. Leave, right now, or I call the guards. You're trespassing. You should leave now. You don't belong here. Please leave, now. You're trespassing. Get out. Leave, now. You're trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. You just wouldn't leave, so I had to call the guards. When they get here, the guards will arrest you for trespassing. Soon the guards will arrest you for trespassing. I warned you. You're trespassing. I already called the guards. You're going to get arrested if you don't leave right away. Listen, I'm calling the guards if you don't leave. Now. I warned you. I'll call the guard if you don't leave. I'll have you arrested if you don't leave. Now. You must leave. If you don't, I'll call the guards. You're trespassing. Leave now, or I call the guards. Get out now, or I'll call the guards. There must be some mistake. You must not be in here now. You're not supposed to be here now. Leave, please. Please leave. You shouldn't be here now. You shouldn't be here now. I insist you leave. You can't be here now. Please leave, and quickly. The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. I warned you. You'll be arrested for trespassing. You're trespassing. Get out, or I call the guards. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black. Got a wicked edge on it. And they say it can steal a man's soul. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now. Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day. Said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I heard that ended too. We haven't seen her in years. It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it, and they say it can steal a man's soul. Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years. Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate. Nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you. Great fortunes to you. I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it. Don't go stirring up trouble. He's a hard master, but he delivers. I gave my word, and an orc honors his word. Clavicus Vile has offered you a bargain. Serve him well. You have been told the proposition. Your donation for a possible audience with Clavicus Vile. The choice is yours. Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here? Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. You have reneged on your bargain with Lord Clavicus. You are not welcome here. You have pleased the Lord Clavicus. A wise decision. What else do you need? We don't want any trouble. Do you have a proposition? What more can I do for you?
Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice, more than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
It is a small community, not far from here. If Lord Clavicus has sent you there, I suggest you be on your way. We're a small community, mostly keep to ourselves. Can't say it isn't nice to see a new face around, though.
Umbra? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate, either.
Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it? I can't tell you any more than I already have. I'm sorry. I know of Umbra, but you're a stranger to me, and I'm not talking.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am, who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and myrrh. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more.
May the mask protect you. Good fortune, Volendrung. Drunk with madness. Madness for all. Do not test his patience. I'll be here. Go then. We watch and wait. Greetings, Volendrung. A merry dance for the Lord of Chance. Yes? What? So? Careful. Okay. All honor to the mask. Folks think we're all evil? What do they know? Do I look evil?
Summoned by prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall task you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Hircine Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare. Yes, hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Orcs are always welcome, but Malacath wants a present, like troll fat, and only troll fat. Then go on and do your approaching. But Malacath wants a present. He likes troll fat, and he likes only troll fat. Good thinking. You want to keep your good looks, go talk to some nice pretty gods. Afraid he might mess up that pretty face? Good thinking.
You brought a present? Good. That's smart. You want something? Then if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres, says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay, get going. Nice present. Good. And from a nice orc, too. Double good. Orcs are smart. They know you want something. You do what boss tells you. So listen good. Lord Drad took my ogres. Poxy Whiteskin says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! So, this Lord Drad, he puts my little brothers in chains, working in the mines, and it makes me mad. So, you get over to Lord Drad's estate, get my ogres loose, and get them out. Do it now, for me, the boss! Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogres own Drad. Make Drad eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work, and be nice to my little brothers.
Malacath likes you. You don't look very foul or ugly, but just keep doing ugly stuff and you'll be fine. You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us. You've been told what you have to do. You found the shrine of the Lord Malacath, friend Orc. You are welcome here. Were you invited? I didn't invite you. Who's talking to you? I'm not. Malacath must think you're okay. Congratulations. You must be as ugly and disgusting as the rest of us. Drad's a fancy pants who lives in a pretty house with a pretty wife because he screws over folks like you and me. He makes us puke. Lord Malacath doesn't want the little brothers locked up, working like donkeys so men don't get their pretty pink hands all dirty. Makes him mad.
He works them in bleak mine. It's terrible. The guards beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now please go. I can't tell you about that. Please, just go.
Malacath likes orcs, when he likes anything, so you can approach the shrine. He won't hurt you, really. Go ahead. You're not one of Malacath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk. I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people. But maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside. Ulf the Bleaker settled here before Reno Dalvalu and his family arrived. But the families have long lived together in peace. Niven Dalvalu and I lead the community, and have done so for many years. It is an excellent arrangement. Many years ago, this town was settled by Ulf the Bleaker. Soon after, Reno Dalvalu and his family arrived. Hrall Ulfgar and Niven Dalvalu lead the community, and have done so for many years. We know how to deal with criminals in Bleaker's Way. Every last dark elf in Bleaker's Way is dead. Such madness. How did it ever start? Where are those dark elves? Let me deal with them. Welcome to Bleaker's Way, stranger. What can I do for you? These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want? I am Hrall Ulfgar. Hrall Ulfgar has been murdered, and the Dalvalu are responsible. They will pay for their treachery, the wretched Dunmer. Hrall Ulfgar has been murdered. We will find the assassin, and he will pay dearly. He leads the Ulfgar clan. He is slow to anger, but fierce with his axe. All the clan values his leadership and judgment. Dalvalu has been murdered, and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. that they would dishonor us in this way.
The leader of the Davalu has been found dead. This is a sad day for all of Bleaker's Way.
He leads the Davalu family. He is a wise man and a powerful wizard.
Nevon has been murdered, and by one of the Ulfgar clan. Barbaric Nords. Mindless animals. They will pay for their actions. Nevon is murdered. How could this have happened? Everyone was fond of Nevon, including the Ulfgar clan. We must find the assassin. He is the head of our family. He works powerful magic, but his true gift is compromise. He is a wise, wise leader. Methala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it. She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
Mistress, it must bleed. Darkness, kill it. It must pay. The light hurts us. Help us. It burns. Kill it. Pain. Namira. No. Burns.
Leave us, creature of light. Bah! Where's the fun in that? Let them see me. Let them know that the messenger of death is an orc with an axe. Surrender? Ha! Silly little sister. Gogron does not worry about getting caught, because Gogron does not leave any witnesses. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Tainava. The slaughter of innocents is my bonus. Happy hunting, my sister. Damn the tenants, I'll cleave you in two if you don't get out of my face. Later, then. Happy hunting, my brother. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha!
You and I, we gotta stick together, huh? The others, they don't understand. Orcs may not be quiet, but can anyone kill as well as us? Never.
Yes, brother? What can old Gogron do for you? Yes, sister? What can old Gogron do for you?
We are kin, yet I cannot help but despise you. Leave my sight before I do something I regret. You, what do you want? But why, sister? Why must I use stealth? Sneaking around in the shadows is so very slow. If not for the tenants, I would slay you where you stand. There you are. Welcome, welcome. Hail, my brother. Hail, my sister.
Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Telendril and me, don't believe me? I've got her undergarments to prove it.
I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother, someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots.
Our lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
As the new listener of the Black Hand, it is your task to speak with the statue of the Night Mother and hear the words of our unholy matron. The statue, as you know, is located in the city of Bravil. You may speak with the Night Mother once a week, and then pass that information on to me. Do that, and you will receive your share of this sanctuary's weekly earnings. In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood, but I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now.
You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
My dear Gogren, you are a Dark Brother. Do you not take pride in your work? To eliminate a target unseen is the mark of a true professional. Do you not worry about being seen? Being caught? You know the tenets forbid surrender. Yes, I have heard the stories, Gogren, but I've also heard you have never once secured a bonus.
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always. Goodbye, my friend, and remember, you're always welcome here. Go on now, get out of my inn. I don't need your kind hanging about. Don't make me show you to the door. The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now. If you're still here in 20 seconds, I will be forced to crush you. For your sake, you'd better be on your way to the door. I don't care how bad I need the business. You ain't welcome here. Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need? Hail, friend. Good to see you again. What can old Mannheim help you with?
Balin. Oh, Balin. I loved you, old man. I loved you, but I couldn't protect you. Oh, Balin.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio. Hell, we got plenty of rooms if you want one. You do not belong in here. Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer. By Ysmir's beard, not you again. Always a pleasure. You need something? A room, maybe? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
The latest Dark Horse courier is very upsetting. Apparently, more and more people have been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. See for yourself. Haven't you heard? Banelin's been killed. The Dark Horse courier has a special edition with the story. Here, take my copy. Old Banelin is dead. I hear it was a horrible accident. He was resting in his chair, and boom! A stuffed head fell on him.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Any idea what Grom will do now that old Banelin is dead?
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception. The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now. Why are you still here? Leave this house before my anger gets the best of me. You had your chance, fool. Now you will never leave this house alive. Rufio, he was killed, murdered, right here in my inn. And I thought business was bad before. When this gets out, I'll never rent another room. What's the matter? Can't handle the pressure? Or maybe you're just weak. So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? Oh, that's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. Oh, for example, this one time, I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, "No, I am a messenger of death." You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6. What's the matter? You can't kill an old man? Want Gogron to hold your hand? You make me sick. The manservant's name is Grom, you say? Sounds like a Nord. Probably a big one. If he catches you, get ready for a serious fight. I can only pray that you break the tenets and surrender to the guards. I will beg Lucian for the right to kill you. Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee. What a pathetic contract. Play acting and running, but no actual killing? I can see why Vicente gave it to you. Coward. What? Fake a death? And you can't even kill the enforcer? I don't envy you, friend. But a contract's a contract. Just do what you've got to do.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that. By Sithis, you are an idiot. Ochiva has sent you on a suicide mission. Philida's men are going to cut you to pieces. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here, at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him. Oh, this is gonna be funny. You're gonna be the first assassin in Dark Brotherhood history who couldn't even kill an invalid. If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you? What's the matter? 5 targets too much for you? If Vicente gave me that contract, I'd be home before supper. Let me tell you something. If anyone thinks they're going to hurt that poor dark elf girl, they're going to have to get through me first. 2 people are dead, you pathetic little worm. Take your gossip-mongering someplace else. She's frightened, of course. No one that young should be exposed to such horrors. So far, the killer has claimed 2 victims. If they plan on adding Duvisi to that list, they can think again. I won't let any harm come to that girl. Only 3 of us left, and one of us is a murderer. You expect me to believe it's that sweet girl, you murdering scum? I'll kill you. She's afraid for her life, as we should be. There's someone else in this house, my friend. Someone hiding somewhere, killing us off one by one. She's an innocent young girl, and she doesn't need people like you asking questions about her. Duvisi is a sweet young lass. She reminds me of someone I knew. But perhaps we should talk about something else. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Duvisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart. You want to talk to me about Duvisi? Someone's been murdered, you idiot! There are more important matters to discuss right now. The poor lass looks upset. But if she's anything like my daughter, she's tougher than she looks. She'll be all right. I swear to you, my friend, if anyone tries to harm that sweet girl, I will tear them limb from limb. Whoever killed the others will strike again. They're getting into this house somehow, which means there must be a way out as well. We need to find the secret exit and escape this madhouse. Who could have done this? Who could have killed a sweet, innocent girl? Was it you? So help me if I find out you're the one who did this. I can't believe she's dead. Seeing her body lying there. It's like my poor daughter all over again. No. When I looked into Devisi's face, it was like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose. Stay safe, if that's even possible. Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house. Where are you going? What are you doing? We need to keep our eyes on each other. This is insane. We're being hunted down one by one. There must be a way out of this madhouse. Why? What drove you to this madness? How could you do that to all those innocent people? What did they ever do to you? So I guess this is it, then? All right, then, I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine. Oh, yes, maybe we'll speak again later. Ha! We did it, my friend. The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here. So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I, and she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you'd better get in there. Time to mingle. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a party, and you're the guest of honor. All I get to do is lock the damn door. You get to have all the fun. Please, not now. I just want to be by myself for a bit. Someone's been murdered. By Ismir's beard, I need a drink. Well, my friend, the search is on, eh? I wonder how much gold is actually in the chest. 1,000 pieces of gold? 10,000? I guess it all depends on the size of the chest. The bigger, the better, of course. But where would our mysterious host have hidden such a thing? Someone has been killed. I don't suppose you know anything about that now, do you? Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold. Well, look at you. 2 people have been horribly murdered, and you're right as rain. Strikes me as odd, that does. It's funny. I like just about everyone, but the very sight of you makes me sick. Why don't you go look for the gold someplace else, friend? I'll let you in on a little secret. If I find the chest of gold, I'm going to open a tavern. The Hoary Boar. It's been my dream since I was a boy. Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it. 2 people dead. If anyone else drops, I swear I'm going to gather every drop of alcohol in this house and drink myself into a stupor. I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid. I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see. You're enjoying all this, aren't you? You like seeing us squirm. What in blazes is going on here? Do you have something to do with this? 3 people. Murdered. I know I shouldn't go wandering off alone right now, but for the love of Ismir, I need a drink. I need to find some real spirits. I think I saw some mead down in the basement. I don't care if it's not safe. It's my nerves. I need to calm down. My friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have been murdered. Besides you and me, there's only 1 guest left, if you know what I'm saying. I've seen death like this before. Many years ago, my daughter was murdered by bandits who came to our village. I'm sorry. I need a drink. By the gods, you're the only one left. It was you. How could you? How could you have killed all those people? You won't take me so easily. You What do you want? If you're looking for something to drink, I can't help you. It's mine. It's all mine. It's the only thing I have. You want to know something, my friend? I just don't care anymore. We're the only two left. I know I didn't kill those people, so that leaves you. And now you're here to kill me, right? Well, let's get this over with. You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. We survived. We won. Ah, there you are. Took you long enough to get here. What? Still here? It's you. It's you. You're the only one left. You did it. You killed them all. So, that's it. It's down to you and me. I know I'm no killer. So that means... So here we all are. It certainly is a nice house. Hello there. I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere. 2 of us have been murdered. 1 of us is a killer. But who? It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim. This house is a death trap. We're being killed off, one by one. So many people dead. I just don't know who to trust anymore. You and I are the only ones left. But we're not alone in this house. That killer is in here with us, hiding. But where? Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. 1 of us. What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered. Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible. Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know. Kinda stuck up, that one. Right before you got here, I told her the funniest joke about an Argonian maid, and she didn't even crack a smile. You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid. Can't this wait, huh? Someone's been murdered, and I've got better things to do than gossip about an old woman. The old biddy seems flustered about the murder. But who isn't, right? It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold. Greedy old bat. I'll be honest, friend. I don't know what to think about Matilda. Yeah, she seems frightened, but she's also still alive. Why wasn't she killed? She may look old and weak, but that's never stopped a murderer before, has it? Don't doubt for a second that she couldn't be the killer. What, you think the old woman is the killer? Is that it? Is that what you'd have me believe? Trying to cover your tracks? She's either a frightened old woman or a cold-blooded killer. I don't know whether I should comfort her or hit her over the head with a rock. There are only 3 of us left. You and I are no killers, so that leaves the old woman. Don't be fooled by her appearance. Matilda is no weakling. She killed the others in cold blood, and she'll try to kill us next. I'm not about to stand around waiting to die. We need to kill Matilda. She's dead. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that now, would you? What kind of sick, demented person could cut down an old woman in cold blood? It proves that evil truly does exist in this world. I ain't got much to say about the old lady, and even if I did, I wouldn't say it to you. Have you no compassion? There are 2 bloody corpses lying in this place, and all you can do is question me about that old woman? She looks pretty shaken, doesn't she? I can't tell if it's genuine fear or just really good acting. She's as much of a suspect as anyone, don't forget. Some bloodthirsty monster killed that woman in cold blood. It's obvious to me one of the other guests killed her to eliminate the competition. Assuming that's true, who's next? You? Me? We need to keep our eyes open, friend, and we'd do well not to trust the others. Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
It's none of your business how I feel about him. The way he looked at me. It was flattering at first, and then... Oh, who could have done this? Why would anyone kill Nels?
3 guests have been slaughtered, and you want to ask me about that Legion dog? I don't know who I hate more, you or him. Guests are dropping like flies around here, but not Neville. He's still in one piece. That tells me he's either very lucky or a cold-blooded killer. That sniveling Legion dog must die. Do you understand me? He's the murderer. He killed all those people. He must pay for what he's done. The man is dead, you horse's ass. There's nothing more to tell. I may not have liked the man, but I'm particularly troubled by his death. Neville was a capable fighter. Who could have killed him, and so quickly? You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors. Neville was probably the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silently, just a few rooms away. I fear one of us is not who they appear. This isn't the work of some greedy houseguest. There's an assassin among us, you mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step. He's an Imperial Legion bulldog. Scum, if you ask me. Kind of like you. Once an Imperial Legion bulldog, always an Imperial Legion bulldog. I've seen his kind before. He cares about laws and regulations, not people. I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter Olga was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum. Right now, I'm more concerned with a person who's been left for dead in this very house, not with that Legion dog. He's like everyone else in the Imperial Legion. Someone needs help, someone is getting killed, and they're nowhere to be found. Worthless. I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few rooms away. Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold, or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it. Bryce's dragon blood. What's wrong with you? 2 people are dead. It's hardly the time to chat about that Legion lackey. 2 of us killed, and where was the stalwart Legionnaire? That's what I'd like to know. He spent his life protecting the citizens of Tamriel? Ha! With 2 of us now dead, it seems like the others are looking for Neville for protection. The fools. He'll kill them like he did the others. That's right. I think Neville is the murderer. I can't prove it yet, but he'll slip up, just you wait. Whatever you do, don't turn your back on him. Besides you and me, he's the only one left. Bryce, that boy will pay for what he's done. Come, we must kill Primo before he kills us. The lad's dead, you uncaring fool. Now get away from me before you join him. That poor boy didn't deserve to die. He was rich. He had no business even being here, looking for treasure that might not even exist. Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host is, why would he invite someone who didn't even need the money? It's as if we were invited for another reason altogether. Think about it. We're trapped in this house with no way out, and now people start dying. I think poor Primo was tricked, just like the rest of us. If we're not careful, we'll end up dead, too. You mark my words. He's somewhere around here. Why don't you stop wasting my time and go ask him yourself? Seems like a nice enough kid. A little too rich for his own good, maybe, but I've met worse. Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight. It's really none of your business what I think about him, now is it? I can't imagine someone like Primo has seen much death and suffering. This murder must be quite a shock to him. Whoever the killer is will have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible. I'm not sure if you're really concerned for the kid or trying to convince me he's a murderer. Either way, I ain't listening. I'm not sure what to think of the kid anymore. All I know is that 2 of the guests have been murdered, and he's just dandy. Makes you wonder. Let me ask you something, friend. Why is Primo even here? The rest of us need the money, but his family is wealthy beyond measure. Maybe he was bored, or maybe he just wanted to do some slumming. Or maybe he's a trained assassin hired to kill us all, one by one. Sound crazy? Well, these are crazy times, my friend. By a smear, you've got nerve. 3 people are dead. What, are you trying to turn me against Primo now? This is madness. There are now only 3 of us left, myself, you, and Primo. I know I'm not the killer. But what about Primo? What about you? Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the old sod any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely. You're gonna kill Adamas Philida? You? Oh, it'll be a retirement, all right. Yours. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Ah, good times. Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that? What? What's the meaning of this? What's going on here? I don't want no trouble. Here, take the damn key. Look, I've got things to do, and I don't need crazies like you getting in my way. Take a walk. Oh, well, in that case, here you go. The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here's the key. Just don't hurt me. I won't say a word, I swear. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guards or nothing. He's doing unnatural things down there. I've heard the screams and the smells. I never should have rented out that cellar. Never. All right, that's it. You've gone and annoyed me now. Have at thee. Look, I got nothing else to say to you. Just leave me be. Well, now, what might you want? Oh, come now. How many times has Malvula saved our necks, Captain Toussaint keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us. Oh, right. How could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon those rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm. Well, it's never happened to Mavulus, has it? You know why? 'Cause she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool. You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Toussaint hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now come on, we've been gabbing long enough. Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs. Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer? Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it. That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure. I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high? Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense. I know, Nisha, and I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer. Then let us trust a bit less to faith and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case. I'm going to open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place. You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am. My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs while your useless empire crumbles down around you. Bah! Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore. Pfft, I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding. Besides, I need a drink. Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time. But why, sister? What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking? Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I've never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak. Sithis will feast on your soul. Die, betrayer! For the glory of Sithis! Night Mother, grant me strength! I will bathe in your blood. But of course, what troubles you? Of course, what is it? Yes, brother? Yes, sister? So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard? I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications. I've heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear. Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone, even the non-essentials? Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive. So you heard. Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel. Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess. Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle. Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess. Heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see. By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back. All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters. You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. Sister, you are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry. Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation. Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there to watch your back. Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Remember, dear sister, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Oh, well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time. Ah, all right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk. Well, I have to return to my duties. Till next time, then. Right. Well, my contracts await. maybe we can talk some more later. Right then. We should probably get back to our duties, eh? Sithis be with you, sister. Sithis be with you, brother. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. I've been meaning to speak with you. Brother, if I may have a word? Sister, if I may have a word. Excuse me, brother, can you spare a moment? Excuse me, sister, can you spare a moment?
Ah! Sithis, save me! Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Why, sister? Why? Why, brother? Why? Is it true what they're saying? Is Bainlin really dead? You are a breaker of tenets, and have been eternally exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. Begone from here, and never return. You have broken a tenet, and have been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. You must defeat the wrath of Sithis to regain any status you once had. Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too. Whatever you've got, I don't want it. Head to the church before you get me sick. Get away from me. I don't want whatever you've got. You don't look well, my friend. You should seek a healer. Have you been to a healer recently? Because you don't look so good. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. You're still speaking. Stop. I see no reason to talk to you. I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Why are you talking to me? Go away. Shouldn't you be talking to anyone but me? Do I look like I want to talk to you? Is there something that makes you think I want to talk to you? Are you talking to me? Don't. You've stolen from the Fighters Guild. Go speak with Velena Dunton. None of your brothers will deal with you until you atone for your actions. None in the Fighters Guild will speak with you again. We have no desire to consort with common criminals. You've committed yet another crime against your Fighters Guild brothers. Go speak with Dunton. Until then, goodbye. You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Velena Dunton. We're busted! Get him! We're busted! Get her! He hired a guard! Attack! No time to talk. Go away. He runs Lel's Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store. Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks. I can't thank you enough for returning it, friend. Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Tobalt. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly. You go get 'em, and whip their asses for Newheim. Hell, what can Newheim the Portly do for you? Bastards, take my flagon. You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck, and give it to those bastards good. Hirota Cave? I believe it's a bit north of here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I am Newheim the Portly. What can I do for you? Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe that. No offense to you or your friend, of course. Last I heard they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. You already cleared that place of all the goblins? Go figure. Fine, then I guess you don't need to deliver those weapons. They're all dead? Well, you'll have to take over for them.
Get back there and clear out that mine. Get moving.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus. A hammer! Excellent! Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'd love a hammer. Too bad you don't have one. Come back when you have a weapon for me. I'd love a hammer. Too bad you don't have one. A sword isn't the worst thing in the world. Too bad you don't have one. Come back when you have a weapon for me. A sword? You don't even have one. A sword, huh? Good enough for me. I'll split scalps instead of bash skulls. Lots of them dead, just like it should be. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. Move your ass, Boot. Show me to them. Not bad. Okay. Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract? Right. Let's get to bashing some goblin skulls. You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna. That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need? Ready? Nice. About time. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. I'm good, I suppose. I've got this sword. It's better than nothing. Let's go bash in some goblin skulls. I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull. Good. I need a weapon, but it doesn't look like you have any. Go get them, and quick. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract. Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. It's from Bienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat. You need to finish out the contract with Bienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status? I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself. Why aren't you in Water's Edge? You shouldn't have come for us. This is none of your business. You've made a big mistake. You need to take care of those fugitives from the prison break in Breville. I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat. Wish I had more to tell you about them, but I don't. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. I've got nothing to say about them. I'm not talking about them. Not to you. I barely know you. Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Find the fugitives. Make yourself useful. Get to hunting, meat. You've got a contract to take care of. Why are you talking to me? What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do? I don't suppose you've found those fugitives yet. Shouldn't you be in Breville, being useful? Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it. I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph. Anon us most soon again, forsooth. We are so very sooth. Precedeth most urgent-like. Go to, bold fighter person. Go help Lord Rugdumph and wipe that smile off your face. I assume you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need to chat with you.
Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdumph Gro-Shurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rogbutt. You need to go find Lady Rogbutt, meat. Why are you standing here talking to me? I've got news for you. Velena wasn't happy when she heard about Varanus. No shock there. She expelled Orion from the guild. It's a damn shame.
And you've been demoted to the rank of defender. Hell, even I don't think you deserve that. But it is what it is. Move on. Words cannot express my gratification for your help. You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burz Grogash about your indentures. Take this. It has been passed in my family for many generators. How may I persist you? Please, I need you to find my daughter. I've got some news for you. Velena wasn't happy when she heard about Varanus. No shock there. She expelled Orion from the guild. It's a damn shame. And you've been demoted to the rank of defender. Hell, even I don't think you deserve that. But it is what it is. Move on. In sooth, mostly goodly done. We is most pleased ethified. Hither to me, good varlet. Speaketh you on. Didn't I send you to see Lord Rugdumph? You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment. Please rescue my daughter from those brutes. I fear for her safe return. I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive. Stolen away. My suspension is that ogres have abjected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful. A fine model of an orcish woman. Now go find her, and don't be rude, or she'll rip your ears off. He's an orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me. I am Lord Rugdumph Gro-Shurgak. How may I persist you? Horrible creatures, replete with horror and evil. They roam freely eastward of the estate. I look forward to you exterminizing them. You were supposed to check out those disappearances at Harlan's Watch. What's the status? I've got nothing else for you. I've got one more for you, meat. I assume you can handle it. I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's Watch. Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps? There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. I don't think Azan has any either. You did pretty good work, meat. Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps. There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. Maybe Azan has some, but I don't know. You did pretty good work, meat. Some folks are missing in Harlan's Watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going. Stop wasting time. Get to Harlan's Watch, now. You're supposed to be helping out the folks at Harlan's Watch. What's the status? Here for more work? I've got one more contract for you. Thought I sent you to Harlan's Watch. You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're now promoted to Champion of the Fighters Guild. You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work and good luck. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work. You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian. Congratulations. Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild. Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guildmaster. There's really no more I can promote you. After all, you do outrank me. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to Apprentice. Good luck. You need to find us work. You're supposed to be boss. You don't find something soon, I'm going to lose my temper. I'm tired of wasting time with you. Never liked you, Redguard. Never will. I'll snap you in half, little man. I'll show you where you can put that fancy sword. More beer, sweetcakes. Send over a drink, and make it quick. Settle down, pond scum. You don't belong here. Get out. What do you want? Stay out of my business. I've got some bad news for you. Danton didn't take the news about her son well at all. Not that you'd expect otherwise. She's expelled Orion from the guild, stripped him of all rank and privileges. And you? She's demoted you. You've been busted down to protect her. I'm sorry this happened, but those are the guildmaster's orders. I'm sure you can gain your rank back in time. I'm sorry to tell you, but there are no more contracts to be had. As you know, business hasn't been good due to the Blackwood Company. And you didn't hear it from me, but I think you should go speak with Orion. Now, he'd like your help with a couple things. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan in Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up. I don't think so. You're a wanted criminal. Don't know what you did, but I know the rules. Come back if you clear that up. Word on the street is that you've been into some bad business. That's not good for the guild. Clean up your act and come back later. Fine by me, no great loss. Let me know if you change your mind, though. We can always use fresh meat. See Azan in Anvil for contracts. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Dunton. You'll find her in Coral. She can tell you all you need to know. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you're interested, find Velena Dunton in Coral. What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. Not that I'm sure you can cut it. You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild? We're looking for recruits. Think you're tough enough to join the Fighters Guild? Join the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it. I suppose there's always room for fresh meat. Of course, we like our meat to be clean. Good reputation, not wanted by the law. You in? If you're interested, see Velena Dunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrokash in Shedinol. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? You will be asked to perform certain duties for the guild. These are mainly internal matters, discipline problems, defaulted contracts, and the like. You've got some experience with the guild now, so report to Velena Dunton in Coral. I'm sure she'll have work for you there. Oh, him? Oh, he's been around. Mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. He's around here somewhere. Has been for days. No trouble, really. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus. No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. Yeah, nice going. Show me something. Shove off. Hey, it's you, the one who found jobs. What do you need? Are you still talking? Find us work and money. What do you want? You're okay. What you got? Don't butt in. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. Jobs for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone. Looks like you found work for us. Good. Need some money.
Work is good for money. You know something? Tell Vantus. He'll put me to work. Give me money.
Jobs are good. I need more money, so I need more jobs. For money. The youngest Danton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much. I think he's around here somewhere. Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Heard you went over to the other side. Get out of my face. Join the guild. You won't regret it. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. Go to it. Go hurt something. Join the guild and fight for gold. Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. Heard they made you master. Gods help us all. What's on your mind, Guildmaster? Need me to kill something? Can I help you, sister? Can I help you, brother? Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? What is it, Boot? Yes, master. You need me? If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only. My services are only for Fighters Guild members. Nothing personal. I understand Urien is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with a man. I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Urien. You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Danton. She's got some duties for you to take care of. I've got nothing else. Don't believe Azan does either. I think you better go talk to our friend in Coral. You know who. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. I'll let you live this time, cur. I accept your surrender, my friend. I accept your surrender. A wise choice, citizen. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that. I don't talk such rot. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. You're too kind. I like you too. Thank you. How nice. Oh, it's good of you to say so. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. No, you do me too much honor. Really now, you're such a charmer. What a wonderful compliment. Goodness, what can I say? This will not do. Grrr. Of course not. Certainly not. No, I don't think so. No, not really. Yes. Sure. Indeed. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Good. And you? Fine. And you? Fine. Not bad. Okay, you? I've been better. How about you? I've been better. Terrible. Just terrible. Awful. You? Awful. I don't want to talk about it. You there! Stop! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Such violence. Can't you settle this peacefully? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. What's going on? Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked! Fight! 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 Whoa! This is gonna be good. Ooh, I hope you know what you're doing. Heh! It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Hey, what'd I ever do to you? You dare attack me? Back off, I'm warning you. You humans are all the same, weak and worthless. You're outmatched, elf. I'm gonna bleed you slow. Die, you mangy house cat. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Fall before me, Breton. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. You elves are all the same, all flash and no fury. Guards, guards, I'm being robbed. Somebody help, come quickly. We've got a burglar. Remember the Emperor. Die, you orc filth. Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Die, Imperial, die! I'll have your head, you filthy Nord, puny elf. I'll pick my teeth with your spine. Ha! You'll never take me down. Die, damn you. Ha! Show me what you've got. Do your worst. Not the best you can do. Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah! This ends here. Why won't you die? Ah! Die, cur! Blood! I need your blood! Come to me, sweet flesh! Come here! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die! Take that! You got some hot property. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's do business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Need a book? You've come to the right place. Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. I'll buy just about anything for the right price. Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin purse? A little food and drink will do you some good. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask too many questions. A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. An excellent deal. Pleasure doing business with you. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Another satisfied customer. Come back and see me again. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate your business. Thank you. Come again. Tell your friends about me. A pleasure to serve you. Thanks for your business. I can't make that deal, even for you. I can't make that deal. No deal. Make me a better offer. That's just not reasonable. You'll need to make a better offer. I can't afford to do that. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'll be sure to add this to your total. Remember, your standing in the guild depends on selling stolen goods. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. I doubt it. Yeah, right. That never happened. That's pretty far-fetched. So you say, you're a big fat liar. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. Remarkable. What a great story. I wish I could say that. Really? Interesting. Well done. Such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. Most impressive. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's amazing. Gracious, what a hero! Ah, an excellent read, though it's been a while since I've read it myself. Let me know how you like it. I picked up Frontier Conquest. Haven't read much, though. I found Istanutta's Cosmology at the booksellers. Haven't had a chance to read much, though. For me? Thanks. See, was that hard? Thank you. How kind. I'll take that, and thank you very much. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. We understand each other perfectly. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Excellent. I accept. That'll get you something. Every little bit helps. Oh, that's just the thing. Oh, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. That's just talk. Is that so? Oh, please. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Don't make me laugh. Blow away, windbag. What a fool you are. You win this one. You've got a point. I can't argue with that. I won't fight you. That's enough. Yes, whatever you say. Don't, please. I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Whatever you want. I accept. I have no choice. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me, are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead. May you rest in peace. Such terrible times we live in. Is no place safe anymore? Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about. Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty. Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though. Goblins, ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes. Horrible things. I hear that the high elves train them. I can't imagine it. Terrible creatures. They travel in packs, and they're always up to no good. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. It can't be. Take whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. Oh, don't hurt me. I give up. Run away. I hope things get better. How about that? Excellent. That's fine news. Stop talking. There's no need to be that way. Goodbye. Never mind, then. Oh, if that's the way you feel. Fine, be that way. Oh, sorry to bother you. Above here are responses to low disposition goodbyes. You too. Good day. Farewell. Be seeing you. Take care. Safe travels. Good night. Good night. Good day. See you. Bye. Goodbye. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Bye. Goodbye. Enough talk. I'm through talking to you. Leave me alone. I have no more to say to you. Stop talking. Enough. Take care. Go away, fool. Goodbye. Stop talking. Enough. So long. Yes? What do you want? Well met. Good day. Go on. Make it quick. What? I'm waiting. A pleasure to speak with you. I hope I can help. Go ahead, please. What? It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I do for you?
Good. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? You've got quite the silver tongue. Your shield arm looks strong. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I heard you know how to move in light armor. You look like a shrewd businessman. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Greetings, Imperial. Greetings, Khajiit. Greetings, Argonian. Greetings, Orc. Greetings, Blood of Arsinium. Greetings, Nord. Greetings, Son of Skyrim. Greetings, Daughter of Skyrim. Greetings, Redguard. Greetings, High Elf. Greetings, Dunmer. Greetings, Bosmer. Greetings, Breton. What do you want, Breton trash? What is it, pond scum? What do you want, Ashbourne? Something on your mind, goldenrod? Speak, Imperial dog. Something on your mind, fur licker? Speak, snowman, and stop wasting my time. You have something to say, dung heap? Come to bother me with a war story, Redguard? What do you want, tree hugger? Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you today? How are you today? Good to see you. Well met. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Yes. Hi there. Well met. Good to see you. Hello. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hello. How goes it? What is it now? Why do you bother me? Go away. Oh, hello. It's you. Hi. Morning. Afternoon. Evening. Evening. Hello. What? Oh, it's you. Can I help you? Hello. Yes. What do you want? What is it? Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. There's an air of mysticism about you. You have the eyes of a trained marksman. Look at the muscles on you. You're a sneaky-looking sort. You have the hands of a healer. You look like a bright one. You have the hands of an illusionist. Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells? You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. Looks like you're handy with a blade. You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Good riddance. That's a real shame. You're making me nervous, sneaking around like that. Just make sure you keep your hands to yourself. Greetings to you. Hail! Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hi. How goes it? Good to see you. Hello. Well met. Hello. How are you? How are you? What is it? Why do you bother me? Go away. Hi there. Well met. Oh! Ha! Oh! Ah! Ah! No! Hit me once more, and I'll kill you. That's twice you hit me. I'm on your side. Oh! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Bloody scamps, I could skin them all. What makes this smell? I wouldn't. Not even with yours. Was that you? What did you eat? Finally, something interesting. An oath is an oath. So careless, these creatures. Need to practice more. I don't care for those elves. Stuck his tongue to his axe. Ha! Serves him right. Wonder why Solstheim wasn't on the old maps. Not that anyone should care. Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow. Haven't seen that before. When we're better friends, ask again. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? If I liked you better, then I might tell you. This is not something I would tell the likes of you. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Some words should be shared only by friends. I'm not telling you that. Anything else? Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. That's privileged information. I'm sorry. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. You think that's funny? Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not funny. Get away from me. Not funny, not even a little bit. Ugh, that's foul. You should be ashamed. You're revolting. Yeah, I get it. Good one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. How's it go again? Say, that's really funny. Oh, I like that. A lot. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing. Ah! Help! Murder! Ah! Someone's been murdered. Man down, man down! Ah! No! Better them than me. By the gods, how could you do such a thing? Ah! Why? Ah! Really? Is that so? How about that? Uh-huh. Hello, who's there? Huh? Who's there? What's that? Stay away! Look out! Watch out! So, what? This better be good. Yes? Go ahead. I'm listening. Certainly. For you? Of course. Tell me more. Make it quick. Say what you're going to say. We'll see. All right. Take your time. Please, go on. I don't think so. I'm not impressed. Sorry. Well, maybe. Oh, come on. Are you sure? I see. You're good. That works for me. That's very good. I'm with you completely. Can't do better than that. Are you serious? What a waste of time. I really don't get it. That's not quite good enough. That's right. Exactly. All right, I get it. That's not bad. Excellent. What do you think you're doing? Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! Filthy pickpocket! What did you take? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me? You picked their pocket? Shame on you. Relax, I didn't see a damn thing. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself. Pretty quick fingers you've got there, friend. Oh, you're good. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hoo! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Are you well? How are things? Something I can do for you? How goes it? Any news? What's the latest? Heard any news lately? What do you want? What? Do you have guild matters to discuss? Have you heard about the Fighters Guild? How's business? Things going well? Busy today? Any new books you've been reading? Read any good books lately? What have you been up to? Last night I heard screaming coming from the abandoned house. Do you think it's haunted, like they say? What's going on with you? What's happening? What's new with you? You going to visit the lucky old lady today? Wish for good tidings? Hey, if I paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house, would you do it? A magic item without a charge is like a sword without a blade. I can get all your magic items working again. All your charging needs for a very small charge. A charged magic item is a useful magic item. Magic items are no good without a charge. Something need charging? Let's charge it back up. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can't have you walking around without working equipment.
Smart to keep your magic items charged. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I can repair almost anything. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? I can fix whatever you break. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Let me take a look at what you've got. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's see what we've got here. If it's broken, I can fix it.
That's so sad.
What a shame. You there, stop where you are. Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Well, well, look who we've got here. By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one. To arms! To arms! Your presence here will not be tolerated. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. Stop! Thief! Thief! You won't get away with this. Guards! Guards! I'm being robbed! Stay where you are, thief! I saw that criminal scum. Drop it, you sticky-palmed little worm. You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? Looks like we've got a thief in our midst. Hey, that's mine! Guards! Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief! Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! What? I didn't see a thing. Hey, you don't see me stealing your things. You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit. Did you just take that? Hey, take whatever you want. None of my business. Is this true? What? It's time for you to go. Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now. If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please? I need you to leave now. I need you to leave so I can lock up. Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up.
There's much I can show you. Let's get to training. You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some new things. Good that you want to get better. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is power. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! Help! Guards! I have a trespasser. I'm warning you, get out, or I'll call the guards. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! I'm placing you under arrest. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll arrest you. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. I think you should leave. Get out of here. It's time for you to leave, my friend. This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences. Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave now. You're not supposed to be in here. For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Stay, go. What do I care? Still here? You've got nerve, I'll give you that. Why don't you just go? We don't want any trouble. Damn, I've lost them. Huh? Where'd you go? Come out where I can see you. She was here a second ago. Where are you? He was here a second ago. You've bested me, friend. Spare me. Show mercy. That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will? It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. The Ultimer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. I've heard Orgonia is a strange and treacherous place. It's no wonder odd things are happening there. I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind. I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind. There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Oh, the land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Heard any news from the other provinces? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen? There is grave news from Skyrim. From Falkreath to Windhelm, the foul Daedra attack the land. I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it. There are foul tidings from Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the end of all times. It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel. Jump on my sword while you can. I'll hack you to pieces. Now you will know pain. You move like a pregnant cow. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Today you die. Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely. Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece. You choose to share your time with me? You humble me. Hail and welcome, friend. Hail. This is a grand day. Greetings. Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. I take it you want something. Well, what is it? What's your story? May the wind be on your back. Head on. Say your piece or stand aside. Someone should teach you some manners. Bother me again and you might live to regret it. You remind me of a witch I once knew. I hate witches. Get out of here before you get hurt. Are you here to challenge me? I don't think so. A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed. Such good company. Welcome. I feel I can truly share with you without fear. A hail and hearty welcome, friend. Do not fear. I will assist you however I can. May your kills be quick and many. Ask, and I will listen. You seek my help? Fight well. Blade and bone, speak to me. Hurry up before I change my mind. Annoying creature. I haven't time for fools. By what right do you disturb me? I've killed far worse than you. Greetings, child. Welcome to the chapel on this, the most revered of days. Come now. Have a drink. You do realize what day it is, don't you? Well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss. Why, hello, handsome. Having a happy Hearts Day, I hope? And a happy New Life Festival to you. I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderallan Trebetius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all his junk out as well. If you head to Colovian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck. Somehow I knew you weren't serious about it. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderallan Trebetius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel. Count Hasseldor will only consider buyers of distinction. You just aren't famous enough. Your blood? I wouldn't dream of paying 10,000 gold for your blood. But that is the price for that house. Take it or leave it. It's true, what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards. If you've got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra,
The mythic Dawn murdered the Emperor and led those damned Daedra right into the heart of the Empire. They'll pay for their treachery. Kvatch? Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damned gates have opened up everywhere. Shadinal, Coral, Leowin, no city is safe. Leave me alone. I'm busy. What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once. Are you out of your mind? Take that robe off at once.
I am at your service, Archmage. Greetings, Master Wizard. Hello, Wizard. Hello, Warlock. Hello, Magician. Hello, Conjurer. Hello, Evoker. Greetings, Journeyman. Hello, Apprentice. What is it, Associate? Well met, Guildmate. Hello, Guildmate. I saw Earthor earlier. Guess someone rescued him again. Hide your scrolls while you can. I heard that Saurus Aranen made himself quite a bit of money recently. He seems very happy about it.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upsets more than a few people. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
I don't know what it was, but something important was taken away from Manamarco. Maybe there is a chance he can be defeated.
Traven might get us through this yet. I heard that the necromancers were handed a significant defeat at Cylorn. The council has turned on Traven. Things couldn't possibly get any worse for the guild.
Manamarco himself is in Cyrodiil, hunting us down. None of us are safe. Without the Council of Mages to guide us, how will we stand up to the King of Worms?
The Council of Mages has been dissolved. Archmage Traven has been deserted. He's all we have left.
Necromancers have attacked our very homes. What could be next? Kalthar tried to ruin the Leoin Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Manamarco is no more. The guild is saved, and we have a new archmage to lead us. Something has gone seriously wrong at the Arcane University. I heard that a high-ranking member was killed in some sort of ambush. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shadinal. What kind of place are they running there? Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. The council seems very interested in this new group of necromancers that has sprung up. I wonder how things will play out. Have you heard anything more about what the council knows about these necromancers? Something's not right.
Someone finally solved the problems with research at Vatican. You'd think the council would know more about the Aliens by now.
I've heard rumors that the Council of Mages is taking advice from outsiders. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy from the guild. Look at what they've done. They've gone and killed several of us.
I understand that de Gale is in much better control of her faculties now that Kalthar's plot has been exposed. The guild isn't what it once was, but it's still worth being a member. Talk to Degale if you want to join. The best spells are closely guarded by the guild, but are available to high-ranking members. You should consider joining. Between the two of them, Hircine and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can.
The guild lost a good number of members when Traven banned the practice of necromancy, but some of us stayed behind.
He's probably still out at the cave. Adriana hasn't let him work here in a long time. I know, but he usually stops by once a week or so. I don't recall seeing him lately. I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though. That's not surprising. Sometimes I wonder if she forgets to eat, being so focused on that research of hers. Perhaps I'll steer clear of her, then. Do you know what happened to Mercator Hositis? I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Have you spoken with Adriana today? Where's Earthor? I haven't seen him lately. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. It seems quieter than usual at the Mages Guild. I saw that Earthor is back in town again. Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing? Have you seen Earthor around town lately? Any sign of Earthor lately? Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it, if you can tear her away from her latest book. Falkar at the Mages Guild seems to be angry all the time. I avoid him when I can. Varan Vamori seems very glum lately. I guess things aren't going well with Ardaline. Kudai seems upset about something lately. I'd stay away from the Mages Guild if I were you. I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild. I saw Irana leaving town. She looked very excited. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. I saw that Irana woman hanging around the Mages Guild again. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Degale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? You'll see. Things will change. Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What do you want? The Mages Guild seems more disorganized than usual lately. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Oh boy, good luck getting that. Degale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Well, word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Degale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph! At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave? Sorry, just doing my job. Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry. Hello. If the council really did split up, the guild is done for. This is serious. I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it. If you're here to help, you'd better talk to Thalfin. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. At your service. What do you need? What took you so long? It's about time you got here. I'll wait here then. Let me know when you've made up your mind. Okay, but that puts me farther away from the group. You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed. Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are gonna open. I'd leave town if I dared. The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost here. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Not on this day. Watch the flank. Stand ready. A little closer. Talos bless me. Parry and strike. I've sworn to die. Have you? The training of thousands has passed through me. Quickly now. Wrong move. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. If Captain Bird and the guard can't close that Oblivion gate, then what? Will Bruma be destroyed just like Kvatch? Business is bad with that damn Oblivion gate outside of town. You think things can't get any worse, and then they do. The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion gate open just outside the walls. No worries. Whatever happened at Kvatch won't happen here. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry. Just between the two of us, I wish the Countess would worry a bit more about the security of the city, and a bit less about her damn painting. Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it. Stay safe. May Talos guide you. Farewell! Congratulations on your victory. I admit I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it. I wish I could have been at the battle. It sounds like you taught Mehrunes Dagon's boys a lesson they won't soon forget. What can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you, ma'am? I have nothing to say to you. Good to see you. I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon. What happened? Have we won? Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself? There it is, the monument to our deliverance. We're alive! You did it! You beat that monster! We won! Congratulations on your victory, sir. Congratulations on your victory, ma'am. Sir. Ma'am. Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you. Welcome aboard, ma'am. It'll be an honor to serve with you. Good morning, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening, sir. Hail.
Paradise awaits me.
I do not fear death. Every time I walk past the temple, I remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion gate will open. You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. All of the other cities have sent aid. It's remarkable. I've never seen such unity of purpose. Your leadership has made all the difference. None of the other cities have sent aid. Bruma stands alone. Only one city has sent aid. My guardsmen are the best in Cyrodiil, but they were never meant to be an army. Several of the cities have sent aid. They're mustering on the plaza outside the castle if you want to review the troops. Most of the cities have sent aid. You've done an excellent job.
Die, unbeliever! For Lord Dagon! My blood for the Empire! My sword for the dragon! Long burn the dragon fires! For Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
We're next. I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead. Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail! Must have just been rats. Nothing there, I guess. There's someone else here! There's someone else here. She's just back from a trip south, they say. Haven't seen hide nor hair of her myself, though. Stays indoors all day long, I guess. Suit yourself, I'm sure it isn't anything important. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day. Someone I'd never seen before, when Gerald wasn't home. You see what I mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a powerful thirst. Thank ye kindly. Really? That is odd. I know for certain that she returned alone. I don't like it. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. God's blood! So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? Nothing new to report on my end. Have you uncovered anything suspicious? I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better. Well, since I like you, I think there's somebody staying with Gerald. Never seen him, but I've heard her talking to someone, and I've seen somebody at the window when Gerald wasn't home. None of my business, but since you asked. Nothing comes to mind. Of course, my memory sometimes ain't what it used to be. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic. We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. At long last, you have freed me. Now I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Valdemar, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zurin Octus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord Tiber Septim.
Free, my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Under-King's curse. Farewell.
We're ready when you are. Let's make these bastards sorry they messed with Bruma. Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma. Thanks for your help closing that gate. Don't worry, we can handle anything else they throw at us. What's the plan, sir? What's the plan, ma'am?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can...
No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? I think we better get that gate closed. Thanks for coming. We could use your help. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. We'll hold here until you're ready, although I'd rather not sit around waiting to see what else comes out of that gate. We'll follow your lead. Lead on. I hope we're almost there. We'll hold this position as long as we can. As you wish. I'll stay here until you get back. As you command, Countess. This is no time for talking. Come on. My men will need all the help they can get today. I'm only the captain of the guard. The Countess makes the final decision, and I follow her orders, whatever I think of them. Send them back to Oblivion. We'll hold the city in case any of them break through.
The Countess has received word from Cloud Ruler Temple that grave matters are afoot. Nothing else concerns her at the moment.
Your plan is madness. There must be another way for you to recover the amulet without risking Bruma's destruction.
Martin Septim! Hail, Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor! Martin! Martin! Martin!
Oh, not again! Leave me alone! Somebody help! No! Oh, there's got to be some way to end this nightmare. Run! Oh, for pity's sake, just let us die. Leave me in peace.
Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. So, you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here, without you adding to them?
What do you want, mortal?
Leave me alone. Just leave us alone. We have enough trouble here in the Savage Garden without you adding to them. You're new to Gaia Alata, aren't you? Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day.
He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise.
This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karakagailor.
Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. It won't matter. Lord Dagon will soon be able to cross over. The Master's plan will have succeeded. At least Anaxes isn't here to torment us anymore. Watch out for Anaxes. Some meddling fool must have let him loose. Nothing really matters here anyway. I keep hoping that I won't wake up the next time they kill me, but I always do. We will never escape this nightmare. We'll speak again soon, no doubt. Believe me, it was no picnic, but thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hellgates. We can defend Bruma. I don't feel like talking right now. What news from Tamriel? The Eternal Garden. I used to dream about coming here. The Master made it sound so wonderful. I wonder how long we've been here. There's no way to keep track of time. Do you think we're safe for a few minutes? I don't see any of them around right now.
What? Dawn is breaking. Greet the new day, brother. Greet the new day, sister. Dawn is breaking.
Look out! Here comes another one. Stay sharp. I've got that one. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. I hear the war is going badly. There are some new arrivals here that were caught in the fall of the Great Gate.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Greetings, champion. I am at your service. I am honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. People are subdued, troubled. A crisis like this tests the people's faith. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city? Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. They say a lost son of Uriel Septim has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high. Most people consider Martin's, transformation a religious or political event. But what interests me is its metaphysical implications. I wish I had witnessed the avatar of divine Akatosh myself. Imagine, upon the very altar of the Temple of the One. Bruma certainly was fortunate to have Martin and his champion on the battlefield that day. I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later. No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. I don't know. First the Emperor and his sons murdered, now this. Yet I fear that the worst is still to come. I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. Very true. My remote numerology apparatus picked up vibrations in the probability lines that continue to this day. Bastards, if I ever got a hold of one of them, I'd put him in the fire like the old days. Yes, it must have been an amazing sight. I know I'm taking my faith more seriously than I used to. I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell that death trap. Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern. I believe I heard a Benaris is in town. You should check out the Elven Gardens district. A Benaris wouldn't be seen anywhere else. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. That layabout, you can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot! I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're really interested in it, go talk to Ungarian at a Warlock's Luck magic shop. He seems to know a bit about it. Time's wasting. He's safe for now. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you. And I don't. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragol carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. You're next. Lucky I'm not making you swim. Don't you have something to find? No one tangles with Kurdan. Remember that. Get on that boat and get out of here. You're wasting your own time. Are you ready to go to the boat? Yeah, what do you want? What are you looking at? Get out of my sight before I have you hacked off at the knees. I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alarin. Didn't need him any more now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Eh? You still here? You bothering me again? Fine, but you better not take too long. I want that axe, and I want it now. Fine, I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like, permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. I just learned that a family heirloom, the Axe of Dragol, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. My informant tell me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive, and I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. Come back when you have the real thing. Nice try. Gawk at me, will you? Just look for the pile of rocks. If you follow the outside city wall, you can't miss it. No proof? no money. Finally, a chance for revenge. If the guards don't like you, then I probably will. By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. Go away. Sorry, I'm too busy counting the number of rat droppings in my cell. Show me the proof. Until you get out of here and I see an amulet, we have nothing more to say to each other. Our conversations are done. There's nothing else to say. Well, what are you just standing there for? I thought that I was perfectly clear. I guess I was wrong about you.
What are you looking at?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief. Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. So, she's dead, huh? Finally someone has wiped that stupid smug grin off her face. Good. I suppose you expect some sort of a reward? I don't think so. I have some gold tucked away, but we never struck a bargain. If I were you, after you're released, I'd get out of Bruma fast, before the guards catch on that they let a murderer free. I'll tell you, I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here, and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? Look, you horse's ass, I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not going to start trusting you, Terrelius. Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it. 2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl. Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse. So she's dead, eh? Ha-ha! Finally someone has wiped that stupid smug grin off her face. Good.
Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate.
Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work. So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid smug grin off her face. Good.
Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate.
Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead. Why don't you come back when you actually have the amulet and stop wasting my time? I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. I've told you the location of the gold. You did your part, so have at it. As far as the amulets are concerned, keep them. They won't do me any good in here. Ha ha! She fooled you, but good. This isn't her real amulet, but a clever fake. The true amulet has a red stone. Clever girl. I taught her everything I knew. Too bad she's turned that knowledge against me. Come back when you have the real thing. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill. They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous. Poor fella. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. Hope to see you again, soon. Just look for me if you need anything else. Good journey to you. It's very good to see you again. If you want a room or a drink, I'm your man. Otherwise, I got nothing to say to you. Anything else I can help with, you just let me know. What can I do for you today? Whatever I can do. Hello! Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynil Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him. I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Drales. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Have you noticed all the city guards are roaming around the city as if looking for someone? I wonder what that's all about. No news yet, huh?
Not sure what happened to him, but I certainly haven't seen him.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Raynil is staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, 'cause I don't believe he was a vampire either. He isn't in right now, so you should be clear to check it out. Just don't tell anyone I gave the key to you.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Countess Carvane's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed even by museum standards. I've heard that she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches individuals the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day. Safe journey, my lord. Safe journey, my lady. If you have the item my lady seeks, I suggest you bring it to her. She hasn't slept a wink since you departed. I'm sorry. You must speak to Countess Carvane for any further information. Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane. Welcome back, my lord. Welcome back, my lady. Well met, my lord. Well met, my lady. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' Drake's at work. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
I'd stay inside the city walls if I were you. There's no telling what's going to come out of that gate. Ever since that gate appeared, the city guards have been on alert. I hope they can protect us. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Poor Tivila. I hear she's turning Shadinal inside out looking for her husband, Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivila, is beside herself with grief. Do you know Renald Germain, the fellow who lives on the west side of Coral? I saw him in Shadinal recently and said hi, and he pretended he didn't know me. I was quite irritated and haven't spoken to him since. But I wonder, was he really trying to be a fool? Or was something wrong?
Renald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadinal, he walked right past me, like we were strangers.
I was in Shadinal last week, and I'm sure I saw Renald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. I saw Renald Germain's brother earlier. Can't believe they didn't even know about each other. Mystery solved, eh? Renald had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. Yes, it's quite odd. Renald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Renald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd. But then it's really none of my business.
Renald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. But you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
So, thanks to some hired help, the Germains recovered Weatherly. Good thing. I never liked having ogres so close to Coral. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit. One of the Grey Fox's top bosses, they say, spends all day drinking at the Oak and Crozier, but he's been asking questions about the Germains. There's some strange dark elf in town, asking about Renal Germain and his brother. We've heard the old man's story. Nothing to back it up, though, except the word of those 2 kids of his. No real evidence. Even if it was true, it's out in the forest somewhere. We need to keep what's inside the town walls safe, not go running around outside them. It's out of my hands, sir. The Legion troops will be here when they can. Now, if you'll excuse me, have you seen Valus O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. I saw Valus O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City. Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me. My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while. Damn Watchmen, I bet they're all crooked. Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard Watchman, and he took my last septim. I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. These days I get nervous whenever I see a Watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside.
Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laurent? One of the Watchmen fleeced them for all their coin.
Oh, it's you again.
Ruslan and Laurent are going around saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt.
I'm trying to find Idius Hain.
Audens Avidius escaped from prison. The Imperial Watch is asking around for anyone that might have seen Audens Avidius. He's escaped from prison.
I'd like to report a crime. Watch Captain Avidius stole all my money while I was shopping in Jensen's merchandise. Can I beg a favor of you? The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. And we had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. Testify against a watch captain and accuse him of corruption? I don't think I'm willing to risk doing that. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Audens Avidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him. I'll find Idius Hain first thing in the morning. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Audens Avidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. I don't get paid until tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to wait to eat till then. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you have a sick mind. Get away from me. You are a damn fool. Humph! I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Yeah, you fool. Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way. Don't worry, it'll be very soon. Now get out of here. You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Hircine and tell her about your little scheme. You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it. Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready. Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that? Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away.
Nice work getting rid of them. If you ever need a job as a bouncer, I'm sure I could put in a good word at some of the tougher taverns in town. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much.
Nice work getting rid of them. If you ever need a job as a bouncer, I'm sure I could put in a good word at some of the tougher taverns in town. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much. She's ready to sail, don't worry about it. We'll get you back home in one piece. The float has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern deck. And then there's the top deck. That's where Ormil's cabin and the ship's wheel is located. We don't take the float out to sea much anymore, but she is seaworthy. Get some rest. Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous. I await your return, if you return. Good luck. You'll need it. Thanks again for helping us. I'm sure Ormil will reward you appropriately. I'm sure Ormil can help you now. I'm busy trying to get us home. Like I said, I'm not moving the float until Ormil is safe.
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. But I'm not moving this hulk an inch until Ormil is safe.
I'll wait on the tavern deck until you clear the top deck. That's where the ship's wheel is located. I'm not going to the top deck until it's safe. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Grumman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship.
They took myself and Ormil, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. I'll wait here until the tavern deck is clear.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater Brigands.
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Move out of my way. Many thanks. I'm preparing the ship for her return. The ship doesn't move till I know that Ormil's safe. Nice work. Top deck clear yet? I'm staying right here, where it's safe. About time someone showed up.
What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you? Intruders are my business. I think instead of locking you in the storage room with the bouncer, I'm going to dump your body overboard.
City Watch? I doubt it. But since you have aligned yourself with them, I think it's time to put an end to this conversation.
There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits.
So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here. Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot. Over my dead body. Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Liar! We never met yesterday. You're an intruder! Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She never said anything about splitting it 5 ways. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damned thing. Do Lynch and Minx know about this? Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, that means Celine and I split the take 2 ways. This heist is getting better and better. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I think Glarthier is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Now that you mention it, yes. You look up and find him across the street, staring at you. Creepy. Yes, I heard Bernadette Pinellas say that she thought he was following her. It might finally be time to do something about that crazy wood elf. I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me. Glarthier is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think? He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Well, the town eccentric lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry, he's harmless. It's too bad nobody stopped Glarthier before he went on his killing spree. I guess no one knew how crazy he really was. It's unbelievable. Glarthier went after Tutius Sextius with an axe, killed him before the guards could do anything. No one even knows why. You must not have heard. He went crazy and killed David Sarili with an axe. Nobody can figure out why. Did you hear? He went crazy and started attacking people with an axe. Luckily, the guards stopped him before he killed anyone. Hadn't you heard? He went crazy and killed Bernadette Pinellas. Poor girl. Did you hear about Glarthier going crazy and attacking people with an axe? Did you hear about Glarthier? Thank the Nine that the guard stopped him before he killed someone. A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism. Few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Romanus Polus. He may be able to guide you. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' house the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared? Cydnius is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade. Yes, Cydnius is worried sick about her. I hope nothing has happened to her. Sweet girl, but naive. Did you hear the bad news? Dharma's daughter was killed by some strange cultists down in Hackdirt. Terrible, terrible times we live in. Did you hear that Dharma came back safe and sound? You know, Cydnius' daughter, the Argonians. Yes, Cydnius was so worried. Nice to get a bit of good news for once, isn't it? Talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into. Oh, don't get me wrong, some of my best friends are elves. But self-important jerks like Ankatar give them all a bad name. Hey, do you mind not trampling on my crops? What do you want? Hey, you're the one who made us visible again, right? Good show. You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here after what you done to us. Have you taken leave of your senses? We already covered this. Now go away. Look me in the eye when you answer this. You dare accuse me? The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. Who do you think you are, questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions. I don't remember seeing Channel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all of the rain falling. As far as Channel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you. I'm sorry I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf. No rest for the weary Orgnolf. So, you a living statue, or are you going to say something? I suppose I should be happy to see you again. I'm not. Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation? What do you want? Hey? What? You again?
I can't believe that the Countess is more obsessed with that painting than the Oblivion Gate threatening the city.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. So the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. I don't care what you found. I'm telling you, I'm not the one you're looking for. And I will speak to the Countess of your accusations. Now off with you. You ever hear the expression, fools rush in where Daedra fear to tread? Well, accusing anyone without evidence is mighty foolish. Then get away from me and get back to your duties, so I can do mine. Countess Valga is up in arms about the painting being stolen. We're supposed to keep an eye on things until it's found. I hate when the Countess gets angry. No liquor rations for us. Things seem back to normal now. Glad the painting was recovered. The investigator the Countess hired failed to find the thief. I almost feel bad for her. Well, I suppose I should congratulate you on returning the painting to the Countess. I won't. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. I'm Mogan's Windshifter. I'm having a look around. You mind? No, who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. I hear the Count's got someone to sort out that business with Mazuga, the so-called knight. Black Brugo, chief of the Black Bow Bandits, is dead. And the Count made his killers knights of the White Stallion. Killing their chief should weaken the Black Bow Bandits, but they're still going to be a menace to travelers. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day. Hope to see you again soon. Just look for me if you need anything else. Safe journey, milord. Safe journey, milady. So long. I wonder if it's too late to ask for less rat in tomorrow's dinner. She was an evil, evil woman. Maybe I'll never see the sun again, but neither will our Nora. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf. No rest for the weary Orgnolf. You're welcome on board the bloated float any time. I've never seen my lady so happy. You've done well. We have nothing to discuss. I'm not interested in speaking with you. Well, this saves me a bit of trouble. Alaron's dead, even though I planned to kill him anyway. So, that just leaves you. Let the game continue.
Thanks for doing my work for me. Nothing like having someone else do your dirty laundry. Thanks, you idiot.
I suppose I should be happy to see you again. I'm not. Hello and well met. Welcome back, milord. Welcome back, milady. You're always welcome here. Something the matter with your eyes? There will be if you keep gawking at me like that. Oh, the big tough slayer has returned. Tremble in fear. What's your problem? What? I heard that Velwyn Benaris was killed. The manor claims another victim. The new owner sure has turned Benaris Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city. Thank goodness the gate is gone. I couldn't get a good night's sleep knowing it was out there. I have it on good authority that the city watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say. So the mighty Ulrich Leyland has fallen. Apparently Levana Nadaran snapped and killed him. Good riddance, I say. Did you hear the news? Ulrich Leyland was thrown into the dungeons for stealing money from the city coffers. Ha ha ha! Justice for the little guy.
I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animals she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now.
The honor blade has been returned to the castle after all these years. This is certainly a good omen. I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest. Wraith Lathandis seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to. The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned. The Countess still seems quite sad. I hear someone tried to find the item stolen from the castle, but they had no luck. Oh well. Arnora was killed. Such a shame. I wonder if Gerunder had something to do with it. I wouldn't put it past him. I'm glad that scum got what he deserved. Good riddance. Sad that Raynil slipped away like that. Too bad she's dead. She wasn't a bad-looking woman. For an Imperial, that is. I saw them haul her off to jail. She was not happy.
So, you both tricked me, and now you're here to mock me. Fine, fine. I hope you were happy working with that deceitful wench.
I'm sure she tried to con you out of half the money. Can't say I'm sad to hear about Terrelius either. Good work, good work. Arcade, take your soul! For Stendar and the Nine! For the Nine! For Akatosh and the Nine! Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders' wrath? Akatosh endures! The justice of Julianus guides my blade! May Stendar grant you mercy, for I shall not! The righteous fury of Stendar take you! Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. May the Nine guide your way. Go with virtue. May your sword strike true. You must help! They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking! Hail, Sir Knight! My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? My brother and I still hope to serve the gods as Knights of the Nine. Have you changed your mind? Will you induct us into the order? A knight is only as good as his blade. A bit more practice never hurt anyone. Practice keeps the muscles loose, ready for combat. I intend to be at my best if you need me, Sir Knight. One can never be too proficient with a blade, wouldn't you say? How may I serve you, Commander? I am at your service, Commander. What is it, Lord Crusader? The Nine preserve us. These Aurorans will slaughter us all. Thank you. I was sure those creatures would be the end of all of us. You truly are the defender of the faith. Those Aurorans must have been the same creatures that desecrated the chapels of Anvil and Braville. Thank the Nine that you have stopped them. Yes, Sir Knight? What do you need me to do, Sir Knight? What are your orders, Commander? A true knight never forgets his faith, and so I pray to the Nine every day. The Nine have given so much to us, and I take time to thank them for it. I give praise to the Nine. I owe them much. It's not the same as using a blade, but archery can be invaluable in the right circumstances. Whatever the situation calls for, I intend to be prepared. Ranged combat isn't my specialty, so I work hard at it. There's always room for improvement, isn't that right, Commander? I am at your service, Lord Crusader. Greetings, Sir Knight. You serve the Nine well, noble knight. How may this humbled shade serve you? Serve the Nine with pride, Sir Knight. Yes, Lord Crusader. Hail, Lord Crusader. Yes, Commander. Commander. Hail, Commander. Greetings, Sir Knight. Well met, Sir Knight. They say someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for too long. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. The Divine Crusader has returned, they say. None too soon, if you ask me. My cousin in Skingrad said that a pair of brothers stopped there looking for the priory of the Nine. They wanted to be knights. Can you believe it? Have you heard? Some questing knight actually recovered one of the Crusader's relics. Well done, I say. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. If someone doesn't do something, there won't be a chapel left in Cyrodiil. I heard about a knight who rescued the chapel in Leowin. Talk about good timing. But who's to say what chapel will be next? No one is safe. I talked to a traveling merchant the other day. He told me there's been some folks wandering around the old priory of the Nine. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause again. It simply wouldn't be right to build over Kinnereth's works, simply so we could worship her. So our altar is here, in the chapel she has created. What a noble thing to do. I'm glad he'll finally have peace. He came here all the way from Hammerfell, didn't he? He must be very ill. I heard there's nothing the priests can do for him. Poor man. The boots could only be granted to one who values Kinnereth's works. It pleases me to see that you are that one. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Lead the way, Sir Knight. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Of course, Commander. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself. You're the commander. We know how to take orders, but I know that one day we'll earn your trust. Look out, sir! Look out, ma'am! Don't worry, I'll take this one. Beware! For the Nine! Knights of the Nine! For Stendar and the Nine! For Akatosh and the Nine! I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Lead the way, Sir Knight. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Of course, Lord Crusader. Certainly, Sir Knight. I was honored to be of assistance. Certainly, Sir Knight. Certainly, Sir Knight. As you wish, Lord Crusader. We are all reunited once more. You have done what we once thought impossible. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. The Knights of the Nine have prevailed over Umaril. Truly, the gods have shown us favor. The Order lives once more. Pelinal himself would be proud of what we've accomplished. The priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our order. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. That prophet in Anvil says that some evil Ayleid king is behind it. Umaril, or some such. Seeking revenge from beyond the grave, he says. I heard it was Daedra. Minions of Meridia, who've not been seen in Tamriel in thousands of years. The prophet says it's this Umaril, some kind of Ayleid monster, and his Daedra minions, carrying on like the bad old days thousands of years ago. I've heard tell it's some new kind of Daedra that no one's ever seen before, in league with this Umaril creature, according to that prophet. It's Umaril the Unfeathered, the evil king from the old stories about Alessia and Pelinal and Morahouse. At least, that's what the prophet says. All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again. Arche grants you the will to reverse the cycle. Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are. Umaril is no more. He and his minions are defeated, and our chapels are safe again. All hail the Divine Crusader! You have done what Pelinal Whitestrake himself could not. You have banished Umaril once and for all. The whole of Tamriel is in your debt. He will trouble us no more, thanks to you. Leowen has been attacked by Umaril's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Now that he has attacked Leowen, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. I'll wait for you to return. As you command. I'll wait for you to return. I'll wait for you to return. I'll wait for you to return. Have you heard? The chapel of Mara in Braville's been attacked, just like Anvil. Everyone slaughtered, the altars desecrated. Did you hear that the chapel in Braville's been attacked, just like Anvil? Where will it stop? Your sword and your faith are true. You may claim the cuirass with my leave. We took an oath to protect the cuirass in death. The one who could defeat us is the one who is meant to have it. The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it even in death. Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory. If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. As you wish. When the order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. I can tell you what I know. It is not everything, but it is perhaps enough. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him? The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the prophet. Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusader's wrath? Back to Oblivion with you! Your master's days are numbered! Umaril, show yourself! The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast! The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast! This is for Anvil! Umaril! Come out and fight, coward! I stand ready, Lord Crusader. Shall we launch our attack on Garlus Malatar? I wonder what new devilry Umaril has prepared for us. The orb appears to be the source of the Auroran's power. We need to get these gates open. Umaril and his minions cannot stand against the Knights of the Nine. Umaril awaits within. Onward! I've never seen anything like these Aurorans before. Umaril must be hiding somewhere further in. It seems he fears to face us, the coward. Dibella and Mara will be avenged. The Aurorans are restored by the power of that orb. We strike them down, but the orb keeps bringing them back to life. You must destroy the orb, Commander. This barrier blocks our advance, and the orb gives power to our foes. Is there no end to them? We're ready for anything, Commander. There's no telling what we'll find in there. These Aurorans will never stand against the combined might of the Knights of the Nine. We need to get those gates open.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
So far, so good. I have a bad feeling about this. We must press on. Umaril must be hiding further in. The vengeance of the Nine upon these foul creatures. Let's keep moving. Looks like it opens up into a huge room up ahead. I wonder if Umaril will dare face us. The orb restores them to life. How can we defeat them? Our valor is useless against this Daedric devilry. I don't like the looks of this. All for the Nine. Of course, Commander. We will attack at your command. Knights of the Nine, Umaril and his Aurorans must be destroyed. For Dibella and Mara, Knights of the Nine, follow me. We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb. Why won't you stay dead? The Aurorans are drawing power from the orb. Destroy it, quickly. We cannot win this battle. You must destroy the orb at once. Beware, Umaril's Aurorans are attacking. Remember Anvil. Remember Bravil. Hail, hail the Lord Crusader! Hail! 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 Through Archay, the Crusader lives! By the might of Talos, the Crusader is arisen! The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking. Maybe this prophet is right. Maybe it is the end of the world. I heard there's a prophet in Anvil who seems to know what's going on, although as usual he speaks only in riddles, as prophets always seem to do. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Well, if it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. Well, if it isn't the Holy Crusader herself. Welcome, Knight Commander. Welcome, Divine Crusader. You really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that. What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Welcome, Pilgrim. Welcome, Knight Errant. You're the Divine Crusader. Right then. Until later, Sir Knight. Blessings of the Nine upon you, my friend. I look forward to our next talk, Sir Knight. Farewell. Hail. Good day to you. Good evening. May the Nine guide and protect you. Hail, Sir Knight. Is it a good time? We need to talk. You fought at Garlas Malatar, did you not? Tell me about the battle, if you would. Tell me about Garlas Malatar, Sir Knight. These Aurorans, what sort of foes were they? Take a moment, if you would, and tell me again about the Battle of Garlas Malatar. Sir Knight, I would speak with you. My dear Sir Knight, may we speak a moment? A moment, if you please, good sir. We should speak. Ah, Sir Knight, I was hoping we could discuss a rather important matter. Hail, Sir Arelder. Hail, Sir Avita. Hail, Sir Brellan. Hail, Sir Caradus. Hail, Sir Gaimond. Hail, Sir Gukemir. Hail, Sir Lathon. Hail, Sir Thedrid. Hail, Sir Knight. Oh, very well, but please be quick. My duties. Of course. What is it? Anything for you, my friend. What do you need? What is it? Has the priory been breached? Have the dead risen? You've got my ear, and my arm too, if needed. Please speak. We should travel, you and I. Quell evil throughout Tamriel. To be knights, aye, but to be knights errant. The adventures we will have. We must deal with that situation in Daggerfall. You know, the ghost, dead king or some such. That matter we discussed before. The Lich Lord. We need to act. Soon. The time has come, Sir Knight. A crusade. Some place with a high concentration of evil. Morrowind, perhaps. I've learned that a rare artifact lies buried beneath the Tenmar forest in Elsewhere. We must launch an expedition. I've been thinking. We need to make our presence known throughout all the Empire. Make people feel truly safe once more. You're right, of course. How do you propose we proceed? Yes, I see. You have a strategy then, a plan? Ha! Finally! Well, as you can see, I'm in complete agreement. What's our next step? Oh, I see. If you really think this is the proper course of action, where do you suggest we begin? Yes, the time has come. I've been waiting for this moment. So, what's your plan? Finally, a purpose worth fighting for. In truth, I long for righteous battle. When do we set out? What's our strategy? Our first step is informing the others, of course. The Knights of the Nine must be one in both voice and action. We must prepare ourselves, spiritually and physically. An increased training regimen for at least a week. Then we'll be ready. We pray, fellow knight. First and foremost, we pray. The Nine must bless us and strengthen us. Only then will we be ready. Well, we'll need weapons, of course, and armor, provisions, traveling expenses, scrolls and potions, too, I'd imagine. I have it all worked out. First, we find ourselves a competent enchanter. Our weapons and armor must be made ready for anything. First things first, fellow knight. We prepare a feast to celebrate our divine duty and say farewell to those we would leave behind. I find your words truly inspiring, my friend. Let me go now, and think upon all you've said. We'll speak again later. I'm with you body and soul, Sir Knight. Let me tend to my duties now, and I'll find you when I'm finished. Exciting times lie ahead. Good, good. Make any arrangements we need, and I'll follow your lead. We'll talk again soon. I could not agree with you more. Let us part now, and finish our tasks at hand. I'll find you later, and we'll resume our talk. Ha-ha! Yes, yes! Well, it's settled then. Let us part now, and prepare ourselves, Finally, a worthy ambition. You show much wisdom, my friend. It would honor me if you were to lead this cause. I must go now, but we'll talk later, I promise. It's nothing, really. I was just thinking about poor Sir Erelder. He was a fine knight. Well, it's Sir Erelder. I don't understand how he can be gone. He was the best of us. Do you ever think about Sir Avita? Her death? I wish it could have been me instead of her, is all. I was just thinking about Sir Evita. Sometimes I forget she's gone, and wait to hear her laugh from across the priory. Then I remember. I can't stop thinking about Sir Brellan, about how he died. Do you remember Sir Brellan? His death still troubles me at times. I don't know why. A knight should not fear death. And yet, it's nothing. I was thinking about Sir Carodus, actually. He was such a fine knight. How can he be dead? How could the gods let that happen? It's Sir Carodus, actually. I still think about him sometimes. He was one of the best of us. It's Sir Gaimond, that's all. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone. I don't understand that he, of all of us, should have been the one to fall. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't brood about it, but Sir Gaimond, I still can't believe he's gone. Well, I was just thinking about poor Sir Gucamir. He should still be here with us, planning his next quest. You know me too well. Something someone said today reminded me of Sir Gucamir. He was a fine knight, wasn't he? What's on your mind? Excuse the presumption, but you seem troubled about something. Is something troubling you? You don't look yourself, if you don't mind me saying so. Hail, Sir Knight. You seem more serious than usual. Is there something the matter? Yes, Brother Knight. What's on your mind? Don't worry, we all miss her. She was a fine knight, and died in service to Kinnereth and the Nine. Try to let that be a comfort to you. Truth be told, I was just thinking of her too. Let's remember her as she was in life, and serve the Nine in her memory. Indeed, you only speak aloud what we're all feeling. I try to take comfort that she died as a knight of the Nine. It's all we can do. Aye, he died too young. We all miss him. But remember, he died in the Nine's service. None of us can ask any more than that. Don't worry, you're not alone. His death saddens me too, at times. At least he died a knight of the Nine, eh? I hope to die so well. It's nothing to be ashamed of. We all have our own way of grieving for those who are gone. Yes, of course. I'll think on what you said. It eases my heart. Well, I suppose we've talked long enough. Thank you for taking the time to speak to me. Now, we must not spend our time in regrets. We are Knights of the Nine, with duties to attend to. You're right. Thank you. Perhaps we can reminisce more later. Your kind words comfort me. I'll try to follow your example. Thank you for lending me your ear. I should have known I was not alone. I should return to my duties now, but I'll think on what you said. Thank you. No, it's nothing. I appreciate your concern, but it isn't anything I'm ready to talk about right now. Perhaps later. Oh, it's nothing really, but I still miss Sir Lathan. His death was a blow to the knights. I can't make sense of it. It's Sir Lathan's death. It still bothers me. I know it could happen to any of us at any time, but I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with this. It was a terrible fight. Many an Auroran fell beneath my blade that day. But the Crusader, he clove through their ranks like a scythe. I played only a small part. It was the Crusader who won the day for us. It truly seemed that Pelinal Whitestrake had returned. I never thought any of us would survive, to be honest. The Aurorans just kept getting back up. It was the Lord Crusader who saved us. The Aurorans fought fiercely, but they were no match for our commander that day, let me tell you. They fell before his wrath like wheat. You're lucky to have been with the Crusader on such a glorious day. We latecomers will always measure our deeds against Garlas Malatar. I would have liked to see the Lord Crusader in his full fury. It must have been magnificent. I envy you, I freely admit it. To have stood shoulder to shoulder with the divine Crusader on the day that Umaril fell. I never tire of hearing tales of the Crusader's exploits. It's an honor to serve with you, Sir Knight. There is still glory and honor to be won in service to the Nine, never fear. Well, until later, my friend. Indeed, the divine Crusader seemed an avatar of the Nine that day. We can all be proud to serve under such a leader. You speak truly, Sir Knight. We'll have time for more tales later, I'm sure. Farewell. There's one moment I will never forget. When the Crusader swung... Well, perhaps that tale will have to wait for later. What have you heard of the Commander's quest for the relics? What news of the relics? How goes the Commander's quest? The Commander has recovered the boots. Kinnereth smiles upon our endeavor, there can be no doubt. Have you not heard? He has recovered the mace. Even the knights of old were not judged worthy to wield it. Have you not heard? She has recovered the mace. Even the knights of old were not judged worthy to wield it. The shield, Sir Knight. The Commander braved the tests of Fort Bulwark and returned with the shield of the Crusader. Good news. The gauntlets are ours. Stendar smiled upon our commander, as he has not done to any knight for 300 years. The squire, who has been waiting for the commander's return, it seems he brought the greaves out of great peril. It is truly a miracle. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid. But don't worry. Our commander will not fail. I know no more than you. The search for them continues. We must remain true to our purpose and trust the commander to succeed. I have no news, I'm afraid, but do not despair. I know in my heart that our commander will not fail. You speak truly, brother. Go with the blessing. I would never doubt him. The gods have clearly chosen him for a high purpose. I would never doubt her. The gods have clearly chosen her for a high purpose. I know. If our hearts remain true, we will prevail against Umaril's evil. Of course, evil will not prevail while true knights stand ready to fight for the Nine. The Nine be praised. Imagine, the very boots with which Pelinal Whitestrake once walked the earth. I must go and tell the others. I once went to Stendar's chapel to try the gauntlets for myself. Truly, the commander is the divine Crusader come again. Then only the sword remains to be recovered. And then we shall finally unleash divine vengeance upon Umaril. I must tell the others. I must see the holy mace for myself. Imagine, the weapon once wielded by Saint Pelinal against Umaril. The commander must truly be blessed with the wisdom of Julianus. Come, the others will want to hear the good news. Hail, brother. Do you find this waiting as hard to bear as I do? Why must we sit back and wait for Umaril to strike again? So when do you think we'll be able to strike back at this foul Umaril creature? I fear that Umaril will strike again before we're ready. This waiting, it grates on my nerves. Patience, brother. The commander must gather the relics first, if we are to have any chance at defeating Umaril. We must bide our time until our commander has finished his quest for the relics. It is hard, but the work of the gods cannot be rushed. I too long to strike a blow in the gods' defense, but the time is not yet ripe. The relics have not all been recovered. You're right, of course. When we strike, we will strike with the holy power of the gods behind us. You speak truly. I will pray for more patience. Well said. I will endeavor to follow your example and continue to train for the day when we are able to strike back. That's the spirit. Well, duty calls. Don't worry. I have days where I feel the same way. You're not alone. We all find the waiting difficult at times. I will pray for you, and I ask the same of you. Go with the blessing. Come. If we keep ourselves busy, the waiting will be easier to bear. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Yeah, just when you think things can't get any worse, right? Whatever you think about priests, they didn't deserve to be slaughtered like that. They say there's a prophet in Anvil now, preaching about the end of the world. He may have a point. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the prophet's holy crusade. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it. Are you still talking? Find us work and money.
Fortune and fame, friend. May riches fill your pockets, friend. I scour the land, seeking fortune for Gortwog and Orsinian. Someday all will recognize the true wealth of the orcs. You too seek wealth, do you not? May you find it, and may tales of your journey be legendary. Well met, traveler. Are you seeking treasure as well? Gortwog demands riches, so all of Tamriel will respect Orsinium. So we search the lands and bring home whatever we find. This makes Gortwog happy. I must return to my task, for Gortwog waits. May you find all that you seek, traveler. Hail, friend! Hail, fellow adventurer!
I've eaten many meals there, and I've always been satisfied. I like the flowing bowl. Manlorn and his brother are excellent hosts. I enjoy a good bottle of wine, and Wilbur always has a nice selection. I've had many good meals at the Count's Arms. I've had even more good bottles of wine there. He's a nice fella, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right. He's not the smartest man, but he's a nice guy. I just hope he can keep his business afloat. I've never wanted to join up, but I understand Azan is a good man. I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him. I understand he's good, but you have to be a member of the Fighters Guild for him to train you. I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon, but I understand he's very good. I wouldn't mind learning something, but I don't want to join the Fighters Guild to do it. You can never know too much about how to handle a sword. He's quite the pugilist. I wouldn't want to mix it up with him. A little skill with a shield can save your life. Of course, she'll only train other Fighters Guild members. I know that skill with a shield can be invaluable. I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though. I just don't trust those mages. I especially don't trust ones who can play with your mind like that. From what I know, Carahil is a powerful mage. I suppose she should be if she's going to be in the Mages Guild. I don't know what would possess him to do that. Marrying a Bosmer is just wrong. Pinnerus is an impressive tracker. I'd like to see if he can teach me a bit about using a bow. Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in the Mages Guild for Felon to train you. It might be nice to learn how to make better potions. Those destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild keeps a tight lid on that. Destruction spells can cause a lot of damage. Knowing enough could make you a dangerous person. I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors. A lot of personal time with them. I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good. He's in great shape, that's for sure. Maybe he could teach me something about his training regimen. He's an odd one. Drinks like a fish, but runs like a rabbit. You don't see a lot of human Bosmer marriages. I don't know if it's even legal in Cyrodiil. You could learn a lot from Pinneris. That woman is a bit off-kilter. I don't even want to know what she's got in her basement. She's a nut. Whatever's going on in that house, I don't want to know about it. She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that travel. Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. She seems like a good person to talk to. I imagine she could teach me a lot. Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles. Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote. You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim. You see a sailor in the streets of Anvil, best step out of his way. If it's in his mind to raise hell, a little jail time is just fair payment. Anvil wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain. Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or Mages Guild couriers to eastern markets. I've got a few hot prospects. I'm sure something will come through for me. Soon. Really soon. I'm Ulfgar Fogeye, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse any time. Fine view of the town and harbor. I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor.
Gorgo Groshura, soldier of fortune, which means, more or less, unemployed and thoroughly pauperized.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats. Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up. Heinrich Oakenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while. I'm Krognak Grobrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are. I'm not easily impressed, but even I would think twice before going into one of those Oblivion gates. Well done! The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines. Have you seen Rano at the Fighters Guild use his sword? Impressive. He could teach us all a thing or two. If you want to learn to use a mace, you should speak to Vigdis. Of course, to speak to Vigdis, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. If you're looking to learn a bit about potion making, you should speak to Phelan Relas at the Mages Guild. Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied. Pinneris Inventius is quite the hunter. He can track about anything, and he's deadly with his bow. Quillweave does a lot of traveling to research her books. She must have a lot of experience to share. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianus upon ye. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Blessings of the Shadow upon ye. Blessings of Anu upon ye. Blessings of Mystara upon ye. Blessings of Arkay upon ye. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Please be generous, kind sir.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
I'm so hungry.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Me children will thank you for your help.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Have mercy, just one coin. Can you spare a coin?
Have pity, sir. I got's nothing to eat.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got's nothing to eat. A coin for an old beggar? Me children are starving. Please help. Have pity on an old war veteran. Spare a coin for the infirm. I'm only asking for a single coin.
Who will help an old beggar? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Daraloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Are you looking for him?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. I don't blame you. He's a menace to society. Let me know if you find out anything. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil.
It's impressive. I imagine he'd be a good person to talk to about it if you wanted to learn the skill. Nasi is quite a character and quite an impressive fighter. I always enjoy speaking with Nazi. His views on the world are different than most. I've heard Tadros Hellas does excellent work. Perhaps that's why she's always so busy. Tadros is a fine smith, but I understand she only offers services to other Fighters Guild members. I believe Kudai is in charge of the Mages Guild here in Bravil. She seems very well liked by other members. I've heard she's quite a talented mage, with an extensive knowledge of illusory spells. Ardaline makes excellent potions. I imagine she would, since she teaches alchemy at the Mages Guild. She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members. Ita should know a lot, especially since she's in charge of magical transport. Since Ita is in charge of magical transport for the Mages Guild, I would assume she's traveled extensively. Her skills with destruction spells are supposedly impressive. I understand Kudai has her teaching them at the Mages Guild. I understand Mars wants to return to Blackmarsh. She only stays because she feels needed here. He should be burned to the ground. All those skooma-muddled Khajiit laying around all day. It's disgraceful. I can't believe nothing has been done yet. The place is a skooma den, pure and simple. She really is a gifted orator. I wish she'd teach me how to do that. Uravasa is an excellent speaker. Her sermons are always quite enlightening. I've been told that she really wants to return to Argonia, but her services are so useful here, she feels compelled to stay. I don't have a lot of interest in conjuration myself. I suppose if I did, I'd want to talk to Fathis. I know Kudai will keep her in check. She even has her teaching her spells to other Mages Guild members. I believe he's always looking for new members, but I don't think it's for me. Yes, he's a very clever man. Something not quite trustworthy about him, though. I don't know him very well. I've heard he's a nice enough fellow. I've seen her in the canals a number of times. Other times I've seen her sneaking around the city. She's a bit strange, but I've heard she's rather good at not being seen, if you know what I mean. I hear she's a very private person. I also heard she knows a lot about using light armor. She tends to keep to herself, that's for sure. That's too bad. She certainly has a talent for speaking. Plus, she's willing to teach others this skill. Mars is a gifted healer and teacher. I know that she longs to return to the swamps, though. Were I injured, I'd seek out Mars. I've heard he's a talented mage. I don't have any interest in learning about conjuration, but I hear he's very good. He's an interesting man and an amazing fighter. I've spoken to him a number of times about inner peace and spiritual harmony. I'm not sure I understood it all. She's always busy, that's for sure. I've heard she's a good teacher, though. She probably takes on more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work. I understand that Kudai takes good care of her sisters in the Mages Guild. I've heard she'll do anything for other guild members, and that she is an excellent trainer. Seems a bit odd. I don't know how Ardaline feels about it. He obviously takes great pride in the lodge. She's a very private person, but I've heard she has a lot of knowledge to share. The lonely suitor certainly seems to be a source of great pride for him. He doesn't seem particularly happy. I think he'd rather spend his time painting. I've heard that he'd rather be a painter. Still, he runs the place well. She is very well spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well. I've noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on there. I would hope she knows a lot about it. She's in charge of magical transport at the Mages Guild. There's no doubt that she knows a lot. She should, though, if she's going to be teleporting people around. I've heard she's quite skilled in destruction, and is a favorite of Kudai's. I'm sure Kudai will keep her in check. I know she has Zhend teaching other mages now. He has a way with words, that's for sure. You could learn a lot from him. I don't know him too well, but I have heard he's a smooth talker. I've heard that City Swimmer has learned the value of not being seen. Quite impressive, and she'll teach it to others. She's a sly one. I understand she's quite sneaky. Knowing how to use your armor can save your life. Perhaps I should talk to her. A local woman, Ursana Luck, has a missing husband. She might appreciate some help from someone like you. It's a terrible responsibility, being Braville's first citizen of the ale tub, but I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc. I was with the Count when he was young, and a shining star on the tournament path. I only wish he'd straighten his son out. Been here, right here, all day. Last night, too. I wasn't there. Not there at all. I can totally prove it. Ask anyone.
Hero of Kvatch? How about the hero of Braville? No need to be modest, my friend.
I'm Brogrum Grogalash, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered Braville look. Brokil Gro-Shotter, Lord High Warden of the Taps. Gilgundarin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over again. Hans Blacknail, Castle Smith. It's a comfortable post. Gives me plenty of time to offer services to the public.
Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted. Hear me? Reister. Wow! I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough.
If you're looking to learn about conjuring creatures, you should try to speak with Fathis Aran. Tadras Hellas teaches smithing at the Fighters Guild. Well, when she has the time. Gilgundarin inherited Silverhome from his parents. I understand he only runs it out of a sense of duty. Ida Rhianus knows more about the geography of Tamriel than anyone I've ever met. Apparently, she knows quite a bit about mysticism as well. Varan Vamori can be really charming. Of course, there's something a bit odd about him as well. She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me. It's awful. I feel terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed. I don't know how he does it. It's no wonder he spends so much time at the Tap and Tack, though. Oh, he's a saint. Sure, he spends a bit of time at the Tap and Tack, but you can't blame him. He's good. We're lucky to have him. A good healer makes for a happy town, and Sirak almost seems like another Nord to me. Seems an odd skill for a priest. Not your average skill for a priest, but I suppose there are those who will always want to learn. Rightwind certainly can handle a blade. No wonder he trains other Fighters Guild members. She seems gifted with a blade. Can't blame the Fighters Guild for having her train others. She moves really well in that armor, that's for sure. She seems skilled in its use. I can see why the Fighters Guild has her training others. Olav makes everyone feel welcome. It's hard to complain. Food is good and the service is excellent. Hafid takes care of his customers. It's a bit expensive, though. I've heard that Jaskar has great skill at making things explode. Those are dangerous skills for a novice. I hope he trains people well. I've heard many of Alga's stories. She's got a real gift for telling a tale. She's the best bard I've ever met. Of course, being a bard is almost as bad as being a pilgrim. There's no future in it. Can't say I know him very well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a price. I wouldn't call him a friend. Still, if I wanted to learn more about illusions, he's the one I'd ask. I've heard a number of stories, none of them good. I understand she might have been a hired assassin. Apparently, she was wanted in Skyrim for murder, shot a man dead from over 300 yards. Hard to believe. I've had many a good night in the place. He must really know all the fighters by now, and from what I've heard, he knows a good bit about alchemy as well. I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet. She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Ulfund. He's sure got his hands full between smithing and training in light armor. I don't know how he does it. He keeps busy repairing weapons, training light armor techniques, keeping track of Skjorda. He's certainly become more like a Nord over the years. Quite a competent healer, too. It's almost as if he grew up in Skyrim. I don't think the church likes it, but his healing skills are invaluable. It hardly seems appropriate for a priest of the 9 divines, but they put up with it. Seems odd, given his vocation. Still, I suppose there's no harm. He's talented. The Fighters Guild could do a lot worse. I can imagine he's a good teacher. The Fighters Guild should be proud of him. She's quite a warrior. It's amazing how well she moves in heavy armor. It takes a skilled fighter to move well in armor that heavy. I've had many meals there. Olav is an excellent innkeeper. Hafid has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away most of his profits, though. It's a good place to stay. Hafid is quite a good proprietor. I suppose that's just the kind of person you want training other mages. I wouldn't cross him. I've heard he's very skilled. Much as I dislike bards, I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from her. She can spin a yarn, that's for sure. I've heard he can teach his skills to others, for a price. I understand he's willing to train others, but it can cost more than a few gold. I'm not surprised with the way she handles a bow. I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her. He loves the place. I've also heard he's quite an accomplished alchemist. It's a fine place, and Olav treats people well. Certainly seems to be his passion. I understand he used to be quite an alchemist. I wonder if he'd teach me more about that. Plenty of mineral deposits in the Gerald Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. The Countess is heartland Nibenian. And so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel. Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfund give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim. I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense. Angar, the world-weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest. I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink-up last night. Still a little muzzy. Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet. I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine. Fresh, simple, big helpings, just like Mom used to make. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? I heard that you helped the guard close that Oblivion gate. Thanks. We were getting worried about that damn thing. Hail, savior of Bruma. I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? Destroying the Great Gate was a deed worthy of the mightiest heroes of song and legend. You dealt the Daedra a heavy blow that day, my friend. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday mornings. If you need to speak to her, that's the time to do it. How does Ulfand manage to be a smith, trainer, and babysitter? Isn't Ulfand amazing? He's an excellent smith and good at teaching light armor skills. Isn't Sirach an excellent healer? Aren't we lucky to have a skilled healer in town? Have you heard that Arentus Falvius can summon creatures? Is it true that Arentus Falvius will teach people conjuration? Have you seen Right Wind practicing with his sword? Very impressive. Isn't Right Wind an impressive swordsman? Is there a better person to learn heavy armor skills from than Bumf Gragash? Did you know that Bumf Gragash will train you to use heavy armor, but only if you're a Fighters Guild member? Did you know that Jaskar trains other Mages Guild members in destruction? Have you ever wanted to learn to use destructive magic? I hear Jaskar can teach you. Do you enjoy spending time at Olav's Tap and Tack? Isn't the Tap and Tack a relaxing place to visit? Don't you think Hafid Hollowleg does a good job at Gerald View? Is there a more gracious host in Bruma than Hafid Hollowleg? What do you think about all of Skjorta's antics? Can you believe how Skjorta acts? Have you ever heard Alga tell her tales? Isn't Alga a good storyteller? Have you ever spoken to Jontus Brolus? Do you know Jontus Brolus, the spell sword? Do you know anything about Edla Darkheart's past? Have you heard the rumors about why Edla Darkheart left Skyrim? I've bought a few things at Machnaz, but he's always so surly. He runs a nice store, but Machna is a grouchy old man. I don't like to talk to her. All she wants to talk about is herself. I hope she takes care of herself as well as she takes care of others. He's quite an accomplished brawler. I wonder if he'd teach me something about it. He's good with his fists, no doubt about it. He'll teach you something for the right price. I can't imagine why someone would act the way he does. He's an ass. There's no excuse for his behavior. I don't even like to walk by that place. Rumor has it he joined the priesthood to avoid military service. What a coward. I heard he became a priest to avoid becoming a soldier. I find her annoying. She's way too full of herself. Quite the big talker. She's very dedicated. We would be lucky to have more people like her around. I've heard that she's always wanted to compete, but her parents are against it. Dietzen loves to talk about his guild. It's good that he's proud of his work. He always wanted to be in the guild. Good that he was finally made a member. Well, they're obviously very fond of one another. It's clear that they're in love. Good for them. She loves her dogs, no question about it. I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too. There's something about that place that's just a bit off. She certainly does take pride in the Newlands. She runs a good inn, and she's proud of it. She's impressive, in and out of the ring. She's quite the fighter. She's quite the drinker, too. He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to. She's pretty shy, unless you get her talking about horse armor. Gruyand is a bit high and mighty. She does have a way with words, though. She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her. There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists. She's a very demanding teacher. You can learn a lot from her, if you're willing to try. I'd like to bet, but I don't want to be told that what I'm doing is sinful. I don't mind betting, but it's not worth having to hear a lecture about it. He's not the friendliest person around, but he can teach you a lot about running a business. Her knowledge of horse armor is really impressive. I heard he learned about alteration because he's too scared to fight. Pathetic. I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid serving in the military. What a coward. Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent. Otessa is the most dedicated person I know. She really needs to take better care of herself, though. I understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame. I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well. And he goes on and on about the guild. He's very proud of it. I understand he teaches illusion there now as well. Ganradel does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful. I came here because I love nature, because I didn't want to serve as a boot wizard in a mountain legion in Skyrim. This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless. I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me. Ooh, look, a fly. Buzz, buzz. Hey, look, everybody, I'm talking to a fly. Buzz, buzz, buzz. You stupid or something? What are you doing here? Go back where you came from. We don't like your kind here. Oh, it's a grand house, Riverside, and they have grand parties there. All the rich swongs and swells of the town come in. Leave a right mess, they do. Boss uglies in Shadenall are the Orums. Don't mean nothing to you. You is the outside. Just stay outside, and everything's Mr. Tinker. Got me.
Treasure holes near Shadenall? Not close by. Fort Naso and Fort Fassian, though, bad news. Undead. And then some. But far out and foul enough. You'll get plenty of action.
Praise Arche, and all her little woodland creatures. I'm Hill the Tall, priest of Arche. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I love magic, too. I love everything, and everyone. You too. I'm Burrs grow kosh, and I'm in charge of the St. Jib's Fair. All I need is clowns, monkeys, and jugglers. No, wait. Just need jugglers. Yeah, this is the Shadenall Fighters Guild. Look around. See any fighters? Right, that's the problem. No fighters, no guild. Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. Get lost or I'll pull your arm off. You don't listen? You stupid? Crot, I'm wasting my breath. And go ahead, stand there. Talk all you want. You're a fly. Go ahead and buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Go away, little fly. Yeah, I don't care who you are. I ain't talking to you. You ain't from around here, so push off. I'm done talking to you. You ain't listening. I got better things to do. I'm Magnok Grokoblug, the Riverside groundskeeper. Rogmesh, my wife, is the cook at the big house. Yeah, I'm Bazur Grogars. I got protection from the Orum gang, so don't mess with me or they'll fillet you real good. The gate may be closed, but some say you slew the Count's son in the process. Is this what defines a hero? Shadenhull sleeps more soundly tonight thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you?
Me? I'm Magog Gra Orum. Borba and me, we were pals in the adventuring trade. Now I help him run the store. If you're looking for armor, you should speak with Tercia Vedusia. That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though. That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her. Ganradel can teach you about acrobatics for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs. Have I seen her there? Of course. She certainly loves a good fight. I was in there just a few days ago. Rasheda's prices are very reasonable. I haven't been in a while.
but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rasheda. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends. Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. I thought I heard something the other night. None of my business, though. Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine. I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple. I've made some bets. Won some, lost some. Not much for wagering myself. Of course, I always seem to lose. I've made a few bets, made some good money, actually. I haven't done too much betting. Can't say I know enough about the folks fighting to make a smart wager. Do I like the fights? Of course. Everyone likes the fights. The thrill of battle, the sting of defeat. A wonderful time. Horrible things, those arena matches. Simply bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed. Barbaric, I tell you. I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me. I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there. I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me. Well, of course, there's always something there I need, and Seed Neas gives a fair price, especially to his friends. I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though. Certainly I've spent time there. Talisma runs a good, quiet inn. I've had many meals at the Oaken Crozier. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine. I bought a fine mare from him once, a fine animal. I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. He did? Excellent. I wonder if he's got The Lusty Argonian Maid in. I've been dying to read that. New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't. No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around, though. I spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around. Knows every tree, rock, and cave in the area. I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business. It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking? I've never run into her there, but I can't blame her for enjoying the matches. Almost everyone likes them. Yes, I've heard the Fighters Guild offers some wonderful opportunities. I've never had much interest in the Fighters Guild. Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now? The Mages Guild is, indeed, a fine organization. Yes, I've heard some of the finest mages in Tamriel belong to the Mages Guild. I've never been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. Coral is a wonderful town. I know Coral is the best town I've spent time in. It's true, Coral has almost everything you could need. Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books. I should visit Renoir's more often. I've heard that Renoir has a good selection and at reasonable prices. I'm not much of a reader myself. I had heard he was looking for some help. Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well. It's a fine place. It's true, some fine horses he has. I've heard he knows his way around. People say he's very familiar with the area. It's a nice place, and you're right about Talisma. I've always liked the Oaken Crozier. I don't know Talisma that well, though. I've always been happy with the weapons I've bought there. Rashida does a good job keeping fire and steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good. Luckily, I haven't had to make use of their services. Still, it's good to know the chapel is there. It's a fine chapel, and a fine group of healers as well. It's true, I've seen her there on occasion. Who can blame her? The arena matches are good sport, and there's good wagering to be had as well. Do you think? I've never noticed anything. I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Very true, you can find almost anything you need there. Can't say I've done a lot of shopping there, but I've heard good things. No question about it, and Seed Neas is an excellent proprietor. Not a bad idea if you're looking for work. Not me. I've got plenty to do at home. I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he's an excellent warrior. I haven't really spent any time around him. I find him a little frightening, actually. I've heard there are good trainers there. Costs a bit of coin, though. I'd rather go out and practice on my own. It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. I've heard good things about the mage trainers there. I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though. I haven't done much betting, but I hear some folks have made a good bit of money. Maybe I should start betting with Hundelin as well. I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks. I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them. Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, that's odd. Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. Strange noises. They should have the guards look into that. I've liked some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though. I'd like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it. The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. You're right, it's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral, but I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. A couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many? I forget. But I did a lot. Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. Oh, there are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. Dogs are an orc's best friend. Good protection, good companions, good eats. The Bruants have dogs, lots of 'em. Emfred? She owns the Grey Mare, right? I go to the Oak and Crozier. I'm a captain, you see, and the Oak and Crozier serves a better class of people. Listen to me. I sure sound like a snob. Snooty, in fact, and not very nice. Thanks. That's a very good suggestion. I think I'll stop by the Grey Mare and perhaps pay my respects to this Emfred woman. Well, that's just my opinion. Brave deeds, friend. Taking the fight to Oblivion itself. I salute you. I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? A visitor. What a treat. So go ahead, whoever you are. They call me Orgnolf Hairy Legs, because I got hairy legs. Am I going too fast for you? I am Orak Grogoth, steward to Countess Ariana Valga, Countess of Coral. I manage her affairs, and the castle is in my keeping. Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobaroth. What can I do for you? I'm Lum Grobaroth, the cheerful one. My brother Kurz? He's not so cheerful. Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess, or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Oh, you shouldn't have. That's very kind of you. Really? How thoughtful. I'm thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit. It's been a long day. Quite pleasant to look forward to seeing you here. I really must thank the one who recommended you, and the Grey Mare. Always a splendid feast for my spirits, and the food is good, too. After a long day up at the castle, it's refreshing to spend a time with someone as charming and thoughtful as you. The local tavern is a good place to find work. I get paid to kill things. That's why I like the Fighters Guild. You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think. I just feel safe living here in Coral. I mean, we have the head of the Fighters Guild right here in town. I've heard they have good magic trainers over at the Mages Guild. I read one of Castas Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff, if you ask me, but some folks seem to like it. I think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two. You know, Bongund has some fine horses for sale over at the Grey Mare. Too bad he's such a pushy man. Thank Stendar for the chapel here in Coral. A lovely place, and the healers are excellent.
That modern Orion has got no sense of humor. Hell of a warrior, though. No wonder he's done so well in the Fighters Guild.
Good to see you again, sir. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master? If you'll just follow me, I will take you directly to my master. Good to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master? Graman Gromarad. I'm a bouncer for the bloated float. My wife, Umag, is a night guard for Master Umbacano. You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do. Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years. Herbal Gro Orkel knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones, so he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Dul Gro Shug. I could show you a thing or two about security, for a small consideration. I'm sorry, Laurent Gro Glurzog is my name. I don't get about very much, for various reasons. Graman Gromarad. I'm the nightman on the bloated float. Uzul Gro Grulam. I'm courting Mavrina Arano, so stay away from her. I got matrimony on my mind. The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marillans treat everyone well. They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth. If you need to learn how to use light armor, Gro Shug is the one to talk to. He can teach you a lot about using light armor. She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well. She's impressive, and she'll train others. He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him. He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher. She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky, too. If you can find him, he can teach you a lot. I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks. It's the finest place in the city, simply an excellent inn. If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay. Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to. I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks. He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich. Not my favorite horses, but the Statlilia stables are certainly reputable. I've never wanted one. Still, they do seem to be some fine horses. Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though. It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher. He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to. I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place. I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long. I've sold some things there. Thoronir is an odd one. If you can get used to Thoronir, you can find some good deals there. I try not to eat there, at least since the last time. It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do. Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop. I've shopped there many times. The brothers never fail to please. No real question what Herbal is going for there. He's got weapons. Big weapons. It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly. I've heard it's the best light armor in the city. I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go.
I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing ever comes of them.
I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my armor when I'm doing something else. She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others. She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though. It's the only place to go for books. Phintius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well. There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. If you're looking for a shield, there's no better place than Stonewall. Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims. I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go. I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though. I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment. I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there.
I've read it. Terribly written, sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me. I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true.
Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them. The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town. The Marillans say they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen. I understand he'll teach light armor skills. He's really skilled at using light armor. Luckily, he's willing to train others to use it as well. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. He's getting older, but he can still teach a bit about alteration. He's been teaching it since before the Levitation Act of 421. He still teaches others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man dust. She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot. Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill. Much better than, say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball. I've heard that he stood in one place for hours just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but whatever works for you. I saw him once, and then I didn't. How about that? I understand he'll teach others to pick locks. If everyone knew how, we wouldn't have to carry around so many keys. I'm glad he's willing to teach others. Lockpicking has gotten so much harder recently. It's more interesting, but it's harder. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though. It's true that he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. He's forgotten more about picking locks than most people will ever know. If he'll train you in picking locks, you're probably already pretty good at it. I don't know what a paint is. It's a type of horse, right? It must be. I prefer a bay. Ogier runs a good shop. His ingredient selection is excellent. If you need ingredients, it's a great place to shop. He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill. He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. Rinder always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly. Thoronir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service. And they sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there. I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run. Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has some in stock. If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk to than Maro. She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen. I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price. She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks. I've never met tougher. She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though. He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time. It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go. I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. Thoronir isn't too picky, which is nice. No question about it. Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind. I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go. You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down. She gives good prices for your old equipment. It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around. All three of them are nice folks. He has a good selection of soul gems and other things. He supports all your enchanting needs. Urbal keeps a lot of axes and maces. He seems to like big weapons. Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place. It's a nice store, at least for alchemists. It's the finest light armor selection in the city.
I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable. We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are.
She must hate her job, people complaining to her all day. I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear. We rarely get real trouble here. The watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly ornamental at the Bloated Float. Makes folks happy. I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile. Where else? You have to be here. This is the city, the big city. Why waste time in little places? You just have to know the right people. Look up Ida of Lenormand and Othrellis in the Elven Gardens. They're the right people. I'm quite behind on current events, I'm afraid. I can't be of any help to you. The Bloated Float rents beds. Only place on the waterfront. Cheap, and it's safe. Hard to find an orc girl in this city like Uma Gramarad. Smart, tough, got a good trade. Nice looking, too. So I gotta make my intentions clear. Dull Groshug always seems at ease in light armor. He moves well in it. I know that Dovanaran is getting up in years, but he still knows a bit about alteration. I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers. Samuel Bentian used to be able to pick any lock in the city. He's settled down now, though. If you're an alchemist, the main ingredient is a good place to shop. Rindir's Staffs is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff. Or is it Rindir's Staves? If you're looking for a shield, Stonewall Shields has a fine selection. There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to Maro Rufus. Wow, Palinira is a tough negotiator. Hard to get her prices down. If you need money fast, try Jensen's. You can sell almost anything there. You gotta like a store named Slash and Smash. Very good. Please follow me. Indeed, I am at your service. Really? May I see it, please? I believe my master would be very interested in this item. However, it is too late to disturb him. If you'll return in the morning, I'm sure he'll be glad to speak to you. I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me. How interesting. I'm sure the curio shops in the market district would be glad to give you a fair price for this. Unfortunately, my master is only interested in the rarest and most unique Ayleid artifacts to add to his collection. My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid. As you wish. Good day. Shall I show you up? I'm sorry, but my master is not receiving visitors at this hour. If you come back in the morning, I'm sure he would be glad to see you. My master has not returned from his expedition to Nenalata. I fear the worst, but Umbacano Manor remains in my charge, and I will keep it in readiness for his return. My master is not available at the moment. Perhaps you can call again another day. You know, I haven't seen him around for a while, but I'm still getting paid, so what do I care? My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of Ayleid antiquities. My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of Ayleid antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why, do you have something of interest to my master? An impressive feat of arms, closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowyn. What can I do for you?
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book, and right away, damn it.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Khajiit said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Khajiit can kick any Argonian's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Argonians can kick Khajiit butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. Shiravi runs a good inn, but she's awful with her sisters. I've heard Brodras at the Fighters Guild is well versed in using heavy armor, especially for a wood elf. Dagail has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And he's also been researching sheep, from what I hear. Terrible jokes, just terrible. I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract them. He's a bit crazy for dogs, from what I hear. He pays bets on time, though. I've heard that the dogs that Jabari keeps drive her crazy. I've also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics. Tisrava says the sound of Jabari's dogs drive her to distraction. Can't say I blame her. I understand they've been taking a lot of the contracts that used to go to the Fighters Guild. I don't trust them. I've heard they're effective, but they're brutal. Well, they argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another. I've heard them, and I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it, and it's all in good fun. I've heard him talk and talk and talk. Haven't heard anything useful yet, though. She's a smart one. You could learn a lot from her. He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though. I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it. She's ridiculous. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is, but she's always trying to start something. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is. She's gonna cause some real problems if she's not careful. He goes on and on. I'm not sure he's ever said anything useful, though. She knows a lot about doing business. I don't like to bother her, though. She's a bit touchy when you do. Well, the Five Claws is a very clean place. Witsy Dootsy wouldn't have it any other way. Witsy Dootsy takes great pains to keep that place clean. She doesn't tolerate people messing it up. She really doesn't seem to like her sisters. Sad, really. She seems to have real issues with her sisters. I can't imagine why. Shamada is lovely, and Shamora is very sweet. He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time. He's an aggressive one, that's for sure. Has a good book selection, though. I try not to talk to him. I don't have that kind of time. All day long, stories about severed heads and lopped-off limbs. I can do without it. I've heard if you're in the Fighters Guild, you can learn a lot from him. Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though. She certainly can handle a blade. Bit of a show-off, if you ask me. I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about mysticism, though. I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft. He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out. Vaneshti is a frightening one. I've heard she likes the skooma a bit much. I understand Vishanti has some problems with the skooma. That can't be good for her fighters. She does love to show off her skill. I suppose you can learn a lot from her, though. I've heard he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone. Strange about the sheep, though.
I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugok got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugok's a sissy scroll scribbler.
I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowyn, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp. I think it's a disgrace that Khajiit can swagger around Leyawen boasting how they whooped this Argonian silly and beat that Argonian to a pulp. I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch. You've proven yourself once again here at Skingrad. Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. Sorry, you want me? I'm Shumgro Yarog, the Count's butler. You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people. That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church. Falanu Hlalu runs a nice shop, but he's an odd one. I heard he left Morrowind under some odd circumstances. Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured. I've heard some strange stories about Count Hasildor. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though. Shumgro Yarog is the butler in the castle Skingrad. Who ever heard of an orc butler? Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke. I think Adriana Barrena is the ranking mage at the Mages Guild in town. Typical snooty mage. I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else. Undena Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes. Gaston Cirilli and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil. I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard, and they're reasonably priced as well. Amal's at the Fighters Guild has gotten to be an expert on goblin hunting. He just hates the things. If I were in the Mages Guild, I think I'd study mysticism. Druzia was telling me a bit about it, and it sounds interesting. I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards. Maybe there's something strange going on, but Skingrad is a well-run city. There's just no joy in his life. It's all work, work, work. He's a sad person. I would be too, locked up in that castle all day. He's a tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him. He's all business. That's probably good in his line of work, though. It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad is an odd place. I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all. I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though. I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. I'm glad he's doing it. Those things are disgusting. A menace to us all. Goblins are filth. More power to him. That's good to know. You can never be too careful. I've heard that about Fadus. He's quite impressive. The more folks hunting goblins, the better. That's what I say. If Parwin wants to spend all day hunting goblins, I think it's great. Those things are a menace. I've got no interest in talking about some snooty mage. That's so typical for a mage. All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around. I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. I wouldn't mind learning a bit about mysticism. Seems like a useful skill. Mysticism? Seems interesting, but not particularly useful. I'll keep that in mind next time I need something recharged. Not that it's something that happens every day, of course. I never used his services. I mean, how many people have enchanted things just lying around? Outside of the guild, of course. That's just what this town needs. Another reckless mage. He should be kicked out of town before one of his experiments turns this place into a wasteland. He's a moron. One of these days he'll be taught a lesson. What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. I can't imagine who'd want to hurt Tutius. I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius. Salmo's baking is fantastic, and her sweet rolls are unbeatable. I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me. If I could use a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too. I've heard he's the best in town with a shield. If you want to learn, go to him. You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. Oh, the sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Ugak you'll want to find if you need a mount, though. The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people, too. I always liked the place. Mog does a nice job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugak. Yes, the West Weald is a nice place. Just stay away from Irina when she's in a mood. I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick to me. It's good to know that if I'm sick, I can head to Tumendil. No one works harder than Marie. The world needs more folks like Marie. You'd be better off praying for a miracle than going to see Valandrus. I think I'd rather take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me. I've heard rumors about him, but I don't believe they're true. Tomato, Daedra, it's all the same to me. No doubt about it, the man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep. I've heard she works long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine. I've heard he's good with his bow, and he'll train you for a price. I like the wine he makes, too. No doubt they make a fine wine at the Cerilli vineyards. Gaston and his brother produce quality wines. I'll have to pick up some more. Well, if it was Ugak, you could be sure she had some good animals. I'd stay away from the topic with her. Religion is definitely not a topic to bring up around Elsie. Swords, on the other hand, she'll talk about. Colovian Traders is a good shop. Perhaps I'll visit Gunder soon. I bought a number of things from Gunder. I've always been satisfied. There's just something wrong with that guy, and he has an odd smell about him. I'd stay away from him if I were you. There's something very wrong with that man. It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in a bottle. She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work. Tumendil does excellent work. I always feel comfortable in his care. I've heard that Raymond is good with a bow. Apparently, he's the best in all of Skingrad. Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Undanas are good, though. I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure about Urus. She's a hard worker, and they make some fine wine. With all that time in the vineyard, it's a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship. The Cerilli brothers' wine is some of the best in Tamriel, if you ask me. I don't know Gaston well, but I helped him drink his wine, and he always has a mighty fine wine. He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him. He's a bit nutty, probably just a harmless old fool, though. Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well. I'll have to buy a bit more of her wine. It's just excellent, a fine choice for any meal. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual. Fighters and mages guild. The rest are farmers or herders. Wines are a Skingrad specialty, and the Cerilli and Tamika vineyards are famous all over Cyrodiil. If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so. Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. The Will-o'-the-Wisp is a luminous being. It has naturalized residences to many types of spells. I am resident to encounter the Minotaur.
Its horny protuberances cause me great conflagrations. Trolls, I have been foretold, are particular to unflammable weapons. Though I am replicant to spread rumors, I am led to believe the phylogeny of skeletous beings makes them resistive to magic.
Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magica when they visit way shrines of Julianus. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Those who live by the commands of the 9 receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. A good man who honors the 9 may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magica. If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality. The Colomian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia, and includes the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Ancient way shrines of the 9 are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. If you've done good deeds, the 9 will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. Way shrines of the 9 in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Way shrines of Arche confer blessings of health on those who pleased the 9 by righteous acts. Please the 9 with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the 9 may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara. The Heartlands and Nibelheim Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil. Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibelheim Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Ramar, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that. The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border, no one lives there. That's barren wastelands. High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforest extend to the southeast borders. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to the south. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Valus mountain ranges. In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands. Nibelheim is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. With all the farms in Nibelheim, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Nibelheim is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforests. The people of Nibelheim consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. The Nibelheimans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. The imperial city is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Brumar. The imperial city is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. The imperial city itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the imperial palace. The lands surrounding Lake Rumar are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves. The Nibelheim Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Imps. I hate 'em. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Only thing worse than an ogre is two ogres. Tough bastards, and spells seem to bounce right off 'em. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughter fish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Spriggans. Nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Oh, don't know. But the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. My favorite town, Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing. I've seen plenty of alien ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies. And being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps. There's islands in Nibbin Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowyn, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. Oh, the arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything, if you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Take Shadinall, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You can find cairn bullet growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. It is said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. Did you know that you're on fire? The holy flame of Agnon! You've brought it back to light the great torch of New Sheoth. Ah, the flame of Agnon shines again. Soon the great torch will flare with the pure light of Dementia. Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done. Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of Dementia, I blame you. You gave those maniacs something to think about, lighting the torch for us. Well done. What were you thinking? Lighting the great torch for mania? For shame. Octus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish to serve themselves. What did you require? What did you require? I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find mania to be a fickle friend. The great torch flares with the light of Dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. You chose well. The great torch shines with the luster of Dementia and the glory of Sheogorath. How can I be of service? All hail the victor of Cylon! All hail the great torch of mania! The great torch shines as a beacon of mania. The great torch spreads the light of Dementia across the land. Why would you light the great torch for Dementia? Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. The flame of Agnon, Sheogorath's blessing upon you. Out of my way. We need those gatekeeper bones. You ready to go to the gardens with me? The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. I don't have time for you. Get out of my way. He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way. Should we continue on? We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. You ready to go? They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good? And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. He must die. It's the only way. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bones. I'll collect those later. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. Let's go. Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go. Follow me. Hurry up! The bones are calling. Hurry! Here we are. Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there. Hurry, pick that lock open. I need to get in there. Hurry, get that door open. Hurry, the bones are calling out to me. This should be easy. Come on, fight harder. Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting, men. Fight like you mean it. Retreat! Okay, hand over those keys or die. You there, stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. You'll not get the best of me. Take that, you sack of rotting meat. Die, tree scum. No one defeats Gromok. No one! Cut them down! Kill every last one of them! Ah! Now it's my turn! Ugh! Blood for blood! Strike me, will you? Take this! Yeah! Aw, ain't it cute? This is supposed to scare us? Ha! We should just kill this stupid tree and move on. Okay. This has to be a joke. Stupid rogue, just when we needed him. Look at those jewels. Can't you just wizard it open? Bah! This place is beginning to bug me. Only me left? Fine. I'll show 'em. This place is giving me the creeps. If I find out who's running the show, there'll be hell to pay. Bring it on. I'm ready. No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself. What in Oblivion is that thing? Get back here, you cowards! Something's not right. Wait, what's wrong with Lewin? What in Oblivion is that thing? What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way. Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you. Prepare yourselves for battle. Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. What? The very dead rise in this accursed place? Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you! What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. Steady, Gro-malog, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges. Sorry, Sindelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them, if only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time. Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time. They're all fake. Just come with me now. Suit yourself. Blast. The cage is locked. Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gro-malog has never lost a fight. Never. Impossible. This is impossible. I can't be dead. I just can't be. No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye. Gah, horrid beast. What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. I've told you what I know. There's nothing more. I've nothing to tell the likes of you. Please, no more, no more, no more. All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something. Please, no, please, no. Thank you. You'll uplift the poor, suffering folk of Dementia with the flame, then? You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for Dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies. Deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. It would be a truly demented act to light the great torch with a flame purchased with the blood of the golden saints. Come, light the great torch for Dementia. Light the great torch. Let the flames proclaim the glory of Dementia across the realm. Oh, no. You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for Dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. You know that the hero who lights the torch for Dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear and those who inspire fear. Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain. Pleasure and pain be with you. Another sheep returns to the flock. Blasphemy! Never utter the name of the dark deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal aplomb. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure, the blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Didn't we go over this already? Bring the Duke's heart to the altar of Arden Sul. It's quite simple. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath. As it happened so many years ago, my Lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth. Pleasure and pain be with you. The altar of Arden Sul awaits. Pleasure and pain, my lady. Pleasure and pain, my lord. What can I do for you on this fine, fine day? Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Sil has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Your task is nearly complete. All that's left is to touch the altar and let Arden Sul devour the Duchess's heart. How can I be of service? Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Sil has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Good day to you. How kind of you to grace the Sacellum with your presence, my lady. How kind of you to grace the Sacellum with your presence, my lord. Another sheep returns to the flock. Shh! The walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Sil than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side. Do you take me for a fool? How do I know you aren't acting as an agent of Dementia? Well, I've heard that recent events in Sil's court have made Kithlan a bit disillusioned with its leadership. But you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, sure. Like I'm going to say something about Sil's court to the likes of you. All I can tell you is Sil is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlan, her steward. Maybe they can help you. Pleasure and pain be with you. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth. What can I do for you on this fine, fine day? There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. You have made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. I have no wish to speak to you. You've forsaken the Demented and insulted the name of Arden Sul. We have nothing to discuss. Pleasure and pain be with you. Good day to you. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. Stay away from green moat. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. If I were you, I'd check with Thedon's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Pleasure and pain be with you. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth. Your desires are my command, my lord. Your desires are my command, my lady. How may I be of service to you, my lady? You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be. How may I be of service to you, my lord? Your grace. You honor us with your presence. I welcome you, your grace. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. It's a shame that you had all the fun before I could get here. Now there's nothing left to do but rebuild. If those knights come back to Passwall, we'll be ready for 'em. Please, no! Stop! No, make it stop! Make it stop! No! No! I will cast you into the darkness. Your light will shine no more. How dare you invade this holy place? Die, heretic! Her light shall show you the way. Light guides you, brother. Light guide you, sister. Her song guides us. Who will guide us now that she is gone? Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? May the light shine upon your face. Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Greetings, sister. How does the light find you this day? She has darkened. What will we do now? The light shines within us. May you never darken. The flesh is weak. The light is all. Her song guides us. Her light has gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Sirta is the light bringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death, in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles. Hold, who goes? Ah, I see you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who. We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light. You, of course, Sheogorath's assassin.
Hold! Release!
A happy customer is a returning customer. Remember, come to me for all your crafting needs. You see, I am the master smith of New Sheath. Don't bother with that other smith in town. Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need. It is good to see you again, friend. Welcome back. What can I do for you? Welcome back, friend. It's a pleasure to serve you. You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it? I am the master smith of New Sheath. Why bother with that other smith? What can you possibly see in her? She spends more time cutting herself than swinging a hammer. Leave now. You are trespassing. Now is not the time for business. Welcome. Back again, friend? Have you brought me any amber? My weapons and armor are fashionable and deadly for the sophisticated warrior. Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. In your strong hands, a few good blows with this, and your foe will be dead in no time. Sometimes a woman's got to swing a big stick to be taken seriously, right? A girl can always win an argument with a weapon like this. Only a real man can swing this hammer around. Smacking an idiot in the head a few times is the surest way to win an argument, my mama used to say. Mama used to say, if sweet-talking doesn't work, try hitting him with a big stick. I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough experience to cope with the peculiarities of the metal. Come back after you've gained more experience. How can I help you? What do you require? Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. Consult the information I have posted. Stick your foe with one of these pretty arrows. I like how magic makes things glow all pretty-like. Light up your foe by sticking a couple of these in him. Yeah, every girl needs a good pair of shoes. Now, you know what they say about the size of a man's boots. These boots will keep your toes from getting smashed. The great thing about bows is they allow you to kill your foes without getting blood all over your dress. Here you go, dear. An archer needs strong arms. I bet you could hold back that bow for quite a long time. Couldn't you, love? A smart girl always keeps herself well out of harm's way. You look like a man who can shoot straight and long. The most important piece of armor. Always keep your heart safe, Mama always said. That's a big chest you've got there. You need any help getting this thing on? The magic glow flatters your complexion, dear. You'll look absolutely stunning in this. Maybe you'd like to give me a little fashion show? A lady might be a killer, but she shouldn't ruin her manicure by chipping a nail. You know what they say about the size of a man's hands? These gauntlets will keep your hands from being covered in blood and guts. My, what big hands you have. Oh, sometimes a woman needs to make a quick exit. No shame in that. But it won't be very graceful if your legs are broken. Here you go. I shaped these to your exact measurements. Need some help getting them on? Men like a woman with pretty legs. These will keep your legs from getting all bruised up. You want some help putting these on? Don't know why you'd want to cover up that gorgeous head of yours. But here you go. Keep your hair from getting tangled in melee. You know what they say about the size of a man's forehead, right? As you wish. They say, behind every great man is a great woman. Mama said, men are squishy. Use a shield instead. Strap this shield onto that big arm of yours. Place this between you and your foe. Creates less of a mess that way. Sometimes a woman has got to make her point using the tip of her sword, right? You'd better believe it. Mama always said, you can tell a lot about a man by the sword he carries. Nothing pokes a hole in an argument like the pointy end of your sword. I'd be happy to craft you amber weapons, but you need to bring me amber. Consult the information I have posted in the store for details. What can I make for you today? What is your desire? I'd be happy to craft you amber weapons, but you need more experience. Come back when you've grown more in the ways of combat and life. Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item. Vythorn shall fall! Heathen! Everyone wants my weapons. But they're my weapons. Mine! I am Bat-Gro-Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them. I'm keeping Vythorn's weapons and armor safe from thieves and miscreants. You there, I'm watching you. Not so close to the armory door. Whelp of Vythorn! Vythorn is doomed! So what you're saying is you really need these arrows? Go ahead, take them. What would I want them for? I can't give you any arrows because then the armory would be empty. Then what would I do if someone needed some arrows? I wouldn't have any, that's what. So these arrows are staying right here in case someone needs them. Die, faithless priest, for Sheogorath! I am the wrath of the righteous. Armor is for the weak. Foolish woman, your magic is useless. Sheogorath, take your soul out of my way. I laugh at your arrows. You cannot stop me. Open the gates. Let in the horde. My horde will swallow this keep. Die, unbeliever. The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I suggest you ask him yourself. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. I bet he does. That Brythar sure is a pain in the ass. Indeed. I'm surprised Errol hasn't taken matters into his own hands. If Brythar doesn't watch it, he may disappear one day. I'll talk to you some more yesterday. Do you have any yet? My boat is coming along swimmingly. Lord Sheogorath, have you found any yet? I've just discovered that water is actually heavier than air. Who would have thought? A caliper a day makes the skyboat... You wait, that doesn't rhyme. We had an agreement, don't you remember? I'm trying to build a skyboat, and you're supposed to bring me calipers and tongs. It all happened tomorrow. I'm sure this conversation will all come back to you in a day or two. Calipers? Tongs? What would I need those for? Oh, you must be thinking about the skyboat. Yesterday's news. I'm working on a collapsible fork now. I just have to tear apart the boat to get to the hinges. I'm using them to build my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air. I see you found some. Frankly, I could use all of them. Are you willing to sell them? 5 gold each, just like I told you, next week. None? The world is devoid of calipers and tongs? What a sad state of affairs. Sorry, I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future. Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed tomorrow. You don't want to sell them? I'll have to get you to sign a no-competition writ a few days ago. Can't have you building your own skyboat. A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air, that's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne. Excellent. Here's your money. I should have paid you last week. I'm dreadfully sorry about the delay. You're a cat. Get away from me. Kill the cat. Good dog. Ew. You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me. That cat beggar is following me. He's going to eat me, Lord Sheogorath. I just know it. Don't look. He's standing right over there. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? That cat beggar is following me. He's going to eat me. I just know it. Don't look. He's standing right over there. Stop following me, you smelly cat. Is that man-cat gone yet? I don't like cats, which means I don't like you. My dog died, so that Khajiit isn't following me right now. However, I'll be getting a new dog soon, and I just know he'll be back. Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear. He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you. He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. Yes, he's dead. It's so sad. I've already made arrangements to get a new one, but I will miss my old friend. You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again. I bet you're a cat lover, too. Have you taken care of business yet? It's exhausting just waiting for you. Have you made up your mind? I'm getting tired just waiting for an answer. My double is always working. It takes all my energy just watching him work. It's got to stop. You little sugar pie. You've done such a good job. Yes, you have. Good that things are settled. We can get back to work. I heard you're working for those demented freaks. Stay away from me. Don't you have work to do? Like getting rid of those demented bastards? Made up your mind yet? There's work to be done. I'd get more work done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. Glad things are settled here. I can finally get some rest. I heard you're working for those manics. Leave me alone. I don't want trouble. You're a dangerous little rascal. Stay away from me. Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you? You've done good work here. Now, please, don't hurt me. Stay away, you monster. I know what you're up to. Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double, you horrible creature? You've ruined everything. You've made a real mess of things here. You've messed this place up. I'm tired just thinking about it. You cute little bunny. You've done a horrible thing here. Bad bunny, bad. Some blasted mage had a theory. They've always got theories. He thought there was a manic and a demented in each of us. So what does he do? What else? Casts a spell. You can see how well that went. 2 of each of us walking around this place. Nothing we can do about it either. There's a law about that here. Been to the Hill of Suicides? Not a nice place. But you might be able to help. A wizard did it. Stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory. Cast a spell. Split us all in 2. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the Hill of Suicides. You, on the other hand, only one group can stick around. Either we demented or those blasted manics. It's the only way we'll find any peace. You get rid of those manics. All of them. If you can take care of that for me, I'd make it worth your while. Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while. Good. Just get rid of all those manics in town, and we'll all be happier. Don't kill any demented, though, or no reward for you. Good. A little hard work will do you some good. Just get rid of those demented freaks, and we'll all be happier. And stay away from us manics. You kill any of us by accident, you won't be getting anything from me. Yeah, whatever. This whole conversation has worn me out. Just stay away from the other Horkveer. He might offer you the same deal, but that guy is crazy. Trust me. Too much thinking, not enough work getting done. Fine, you think it over, but stay away from the other me, that demented Horkveer. He'll try to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted. Make the right decision. Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long. You cleared that up. You must be exhausted. Got them all? Makes me tired just thinking about it. Good work, though. Here's the reward I promised. Looks like you've taken care of it. Good work. Now go find something else to do. Got all of them, did you? Good work. I promised you a reward, and here it is. Now go find some other work to do, you layabout. You killed him? Good. I've got to get back to work, and so do you. Keep at it. Finally killed him, huh? Thanks. It would have been a lot of effort to find someone else to do it. You've got more to get rid of, though. It's a problem, all these doubles walking around. And it's tiresome. Didn't used to be like this. You're a cute little bunny. Not like that other Urul here in Split. A sweet thing like you might be able to help. You should talk to Horkveer. He knows what to do. Not their Horkveer. Our Horkveer. I don't like the other one. Or any of them. My double is out to get me. And eat me. You wouldn't do that, would you? Something has to be done. You should ask Horkveer about it. Our Horkveer, not the other one. He'd lie to you, I'm sure. You've made a mess of all that. You're a terrible worker. You should be taking care of this, shouldn't you? It must be exhausting messing up the way you do. Nice work. I expect you to be taking care of the problem. I'm too tired to do it. Good work, you fuzzy little rascal. We don't need another Urul around, do we? Do we? He's got to go. Before he eats me. I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie. You've killed my double? Good work. Now, please, just leave me alone. I taste terrible. Pleasure and pain be with you. Let me know if you need something killed. If you hear any bones talking, Come get me right away. Those bones want out. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth. Watch for them. Watch your back. Don't work too hard. Just keep going. Nothing to eat here. Run along and play. Back to work I go. Work hard. Bye, dear. How can I be of service? Yikes! Get away from me, you foul beast. Well, aren't you just the cutest little thing? Yeah? What? Exercise your mind and body through working hard, each and every moment. Yes? How can I help you? Darkest blessings upon you. You've got nice bones. Killed anything? I can hear the bones talking. Good day to you, cats. Everywhere. Were you followed? Talking wears me out. Don't hurt me. Here, kitty, kitty. Busy day today, isn't it? Yes, I can take a moment to talk with you. What can I help you with, sweetheart? Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more. Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalons. The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease. Scalons carry diseases. Lots of them. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a flesh Atronach. If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go. The poison of the elytra can be debilitating. The elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul. I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss. But I wouldn't. I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles. Stay away from the obelisks. Strange things have appeared near them. The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently started behaving strangely. Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles. I hear they come from the obelisks. Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm. I understand that the hearts of order you find on the knights can be used to unlock special chests. Duma Grobonk at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels. I hear Cutter collects the Madness Ore to turn it into armor. There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn. Stay away from Vytharn. It's said the dead walk there. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. The merchants in Crucible are getting tired of Brythar stealing from them. Everyone is tired of Brythar's antics. I understand the merchants of Crucible are having problems with Brythar. I understand Hircine is begging for people to kill him. Someone should put Hircine out of his misery. In Crucible, a man named Hircine has been trying to convince people to kill him. I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles. Mirali Ulven in Highcross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. If you visit Highcross, speak with Mirali Ulven. She needs help with her project. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina. Una Armina runs a museum in Crucible. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmoor. The workers in Felmoor aren't too happy with Sindanwe. Felmoor must be a terrible place to live. Amiable Fanrian thinks his house is going to fall in on him. That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying. I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats! Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time. Tilsa Aralith has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Aralith collects. The best armor in the city is at the Missing Pauldron. I'm not about to go to the Missing Pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball, or a good weapon. The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor deluded souls. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there. I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades. That Museum of Oddities is a joke, although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display. I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries. Earl's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Things found? More like things found in the trash. You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats. Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. Ajazda thinks the world is ending tomorrow. She's been saving magic items just in case. There's a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Poor Bighead will never find the Fork of Horripilation. That fool Bighead is always looking for the Fork of Horripilation. The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. There are two of everything in Split. Even the residents. Una Armina runs a museum in Crucible. I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous. I understand that cold doesn't bother them much. They're dangerous, that's certain. That's good to know. I've heard that magic doesn't affect them much. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. They've got a nasty bite as well. They seem to live fine on land and water. I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. They're amazing creatures, but hard to kill. The best thing to do is avoid the vile things. I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. I've heard there are a number of diseases they carry. I've heard they feel at home in the water. Apparently, some spells make them bigger and stronger. I've also heard that they become weak to the type of spell that hits them. Maybe the best thing to do is fight them with a weapon. I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. Their poisons are truly impressive. I prefer to avoid the magnificent creatures. Good to know. I try to steer clear of the big bugs. It is a glorious Daedra, worthy of the mad god. It is a truly astounding creature, though I prefer to avoid them. I steer clear. They're fast creatures. I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere. I just know they're dangerous, and they travel in packs. They seem at home on land or in the water. I thought they were related to the Grummites. I think they've lived in the wild for too long. They're bizarre people. I'm glad they stay out of the city. I've heard that. It's best to steer clear of them, though. They're confused souls, too far from Lord Sheogorath's protection. Perhaps they are especially blessed by Lord Sheogorath. So I've heard. Still, best to avoid their camps entirely. If she thinks something is odd, she'll put it on a shelf for everyone to look at. I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it, for a price. She can make armor and weapons. I've also heard she's found ways to make magical versions as well. They make armor and weapons. Magical ones, if you have the correct matrix. I'd stay away. I understand the ghosts are locked in an eternal battle for the keep. The dead walk? Interesting. Sounds like a place to avoid. The former residents are said to fight for control of the sunken keep. I heard he lives with Zoe Malene. He's been living with Zoe Malene, looking for some amulet. I understand he lives with Zoe Malene. She's always looking for new items for the Museum of Oddities. Una Armina runs the museum. She's always looking for new pieces for her collection. She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy. She works them too hard. I'm sure they're looking to do something about it. I've heard Sindunwe works the other residents day and night. They're none too happy. I've heard he can't even sleep, he's so afraid. I've heard he's even afraid of Khajiit. He once hid dog food in a Khajiit's clothes, just so his dog would go after her. I heard she's been stockpiling magic items just in case. I've heard she'll pay well for certain items she's been looking for. She's been paying well for certain magic items that might protect her. I'm not sure it even exists. He'll never stop looking, though. It's a myth, deluded fool. Serves them right for opening shops in Bliss. All the merchants are tired of his thievery. Ask any of them. I understand he has light fingers and deep pockets. Can't say I blame him, living in Crucible. I'm sure someone will be willing to help him out. He's an odd one. I'm sure someone will take care of him soon. That's Mirali Ulvan. I know she's always looking for help. Idiotic. She'll pay people to help her, though. I heard she's trying to catalog all the living things in the Shivering Isles, and she'll pay for help. He thinks his house will collapse on him. Can't even sleep because of it. That's amiable Fanrian. He can barely sleep because of it. I understand she'll pay for a cure for her malady. If someone can cure her, I'm sure she'd pay well. I hear she will pay for a cure for her latest disease. I heard he will buy calipers and tongs from people he likes. I hear he'll buy calipers and tongs from people he trusts. If you've got calipers or tongs, he'll buy them from you. Well, assuming he likes you. That's ridiculous. I understand there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around just to annoy him. Bisha is always following him around. Ushnar would do anything to stop it. I've heard Sheogorath has called it back to the Isles. Perhaps he will find it one day. I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it. It is by the order of the Mad God. The residents don't like it, though. It is how Sheogorath has made their world. They are very unhappy about it. I've heard rumors about this, I hope they stay out of the city. I understand they're coming from the obelisks. These knights are strange creatures indeed. Seems like they've been here forever. And now this? I'm not going near the things. I understand strange creatures have appeared around them. It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Sheoth. You won't see me there. I've shopped with Tilsa many times. A bunch of junk. That's what it is. There's nowhere better than the missing pauldron. I don't trust that Dumag, so I don't shop there. I might eat there, if it were the last food in the Isles. It's not a bad place when Bernice feels up to cooking and cleaning. If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go. I've heard rumors about her. I try not to buy anything from the demented, especially weapons. She has a gift for blades, no doubt about it. I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place. I've never found anything myself, but Una's always looking for more. The only mystery is how he stays in business. If it's spells you need, Earl's is the place to go. There's no reason to shop in that dump. You'd be surprised what you can find there. It was wonderful. Your show was amazing. Oh, I loved it. Best I've ever seen. You're one of the realm's greatest artists, if you ask me. Do you call that juggling? You should be ashamed of yourself. Shockingly awful, if you really want to know. Worst I've ever seen. Hey, you aren't one of us. You're not one of us. Buy a drink and watch the fight. Enjoy. Have a seat. No deal. That seems fair to me. Dulfumf gro urgash, Scalon killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you. I hope you covered your tracks. Last thing you want is a Scalon picking up on your scent and catching you when you're not looking. You're one of them. What do you want with me? Scratch me with your claws? Steal my breath? My babies will protect me. Wait, you're not one of them. No, you're fine. Cats, they're everywhere. But my babies protect me. Why do you torture me? I don't want any trouble with your kind. I've got dogs, you know. Vicious ones. Ever vigilant. That's my motto. They'll sneak up on you because they're sneaky. Sneaky fur. Sneaky whiskers. This is a private gathering of our society. You may watch, but don't interfere. I'm Earl Gro-Ogamf. You shouldn't scare people like that. Well, I don't care if you are a mean, nasty wolf. It isn't nice, okay? Okay? Just don't hurt me. Yikes! Get away from me, you foul beast! Somebody help! A mountain lion has gotten into the village! Don't eat me! For the love of Sheogorath, please don't eat me! Nice doggy. Good doggy. Don't hurt me, doggy. Doggy want a bone? No, not my bones. Not my bones. Eek! I've never seen such a huge bird. Don't peck out my eyes. I mean it. Stay back, you. Hello there. I suppose I should make the effort to introduce myself. I'm Horkvir Beararm. I hope there isn't anything I can do for you. You sure you want me? If not, I'd rather just sit down a while, maybe take a nap. Oh, hello. Can't you see I'm dozing off here? I was just daydreaming about how awful life is. I'd like to get back to that as soon as possible. I hope there isn't something you need from me. Being needed is worse than being forgotten, isn't it? I think so. Well, go on. Go on. Perhaps the new ruler of Dementia will do something about the cat problem. The ritual is complete. Arden Soul's will is done. A new ruler from Mania? Great. They don't have the same cat problems we have in Dementia. Arden Soul preserve us. The Fringe has been destroyed. The Fringe is under attack. Probably a cat conspiracy. The Gatekeeper has returned to its former glory. Arden Soul blesses us once more. By the grace of Arden Soul, the armies have returned. The new Gatekeeper will keep out those horrible Khajiit. The armies of Sheogorath are renewed. Let them march now on the horrible cats. Wipe them from the Isles. Any new entry to the Shivering Isles is the chance for a new convert. I welcome it. Someone new around? Not one of those horrible cats, I hope. I liked when Thédon was in a bad mood. Foolish maniac. Chalices? Who can think about chalices with a cat problem around here? Nasty beasts. Torture and pain abound in Crucible. Glory be. Torture in the house of Dementia? I'm constantly tortured. Cats everywhere. A new arrival to our land has slain the gatekeeper. A fine candidate for the demented. The gatekeeper is dead? Who will keep out the cats? They'll be everywhere. Once more the Isles are protected by the will of Arden Sul. Again the resonator pulls men to it. But cats? No. Why? It should draw them far from here. Once again, the great torch burns bright as Arden Sul foretold. I'm glad the great torch burns again. Cats hate fire. The ritual is complete. Arden Sul's will is done. So, the story has been rewritten, and the Grey March is at a new ending. Arden Sul's will be done. Order is defeated, but the cats still prey on us all. Have we been forsaken? What has happened to Sheogorath? Arden Sul, guide me in this time of need. Where has Sheogorath gone? Who will save us from the cats? Won't someone think of the cats? I'm not sure what to make of it. New people in the Isles usually means trouble. I'd steer clear of any newcomers. Adventurers are always causing trouble around here. I don't know why adventurers feel the need to disturb our home. We can all sleep better with the armies at full strength. He'll return. He must return. I knew our Lord would protect us. Sheogorath victorious. Madness reigns. Crucible will be safer with the armies intact. Our Lord's armies will destroy these knights. Our Lord cannot be gone. Gone? I can't imagine him leaving us now. We are safe. For now. I can't believe the gatekeeper is dead. How did someone manage to kill him? Quite a feat to get past the gatekeeper. I'm shocked the gatekeeper is dead. With the gatekeeper dead, it's good to have the resonator working again. The Isles are safer now. That will take care of pesky adventurers. I've heard the resonator is a dangerous thing. The flame being relit is a good sign. The torch once again casts its light on Crucible. Perhaps the torch is a sign of hope. Perhaps Syl was right all along. I hope the new ruler of Crucible is a good one. I can't imagine this new gatekeeper can protect us either. Why would I care if someone is helping Thédon? Thédon finally did himself in. Good riddance. Thédon dead and Syl gone. This isn't good. It's no surprise Thédon killed himself. I'm more shocked about Syl. I'm amazed the gatekeeper was killed. That should deter unwanted guests. A fool and his chalice. Wonderful. Thédon is a drug-addled fool. We must all be on watch. Syl has spies everywhere. We are all at risk. Syl is always threatened. Amazing that someone finally got to Syl. If the Fringe has been attacked, Crucible could be next. Thanks Sheogorath, it was only a settlement and not Crucible. I'm sure Sheogorath's armies can handle it. Maybe the new gatekeeper will keep the peace out there. Perhaps this gatekeeper will be made of sterner stuff. I return to work, Lord. Farewell. May the Scalons tremble in your wake, my lord. Goodbye. My lord rules strongly without exhaustion. It's been a pleasure, Lord. Now it's back to getting some rest and relaxation. All this talking has taken its toll on me. Go in madness. Run along now, little one. Go and play with the other godlings. Was that? Nah, just my imagination. May the bones of your enemies be warm with blood, Lord. I am your servant, Lord Sheogorath. See you later. Take care. See you. Bye. I am quite busy, but there's always time for you, Lord Sheogorath. What may I do for you? Lord Sheogorath, here in Deep Wallow? May Scalon blood flow at your feet, Lord. I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? You can hear them better that way, too. For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. We should go hunting soon. Do the bones talk to you, too? Blessings of the Mad God. Your lips to his ears. Yes? A god? My god. Wow! I thought furry little puppy dogs were the cutest thing in the world, but look at you. I could just eat you up. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. By Sheogorath's beard, you're a mean-looking one. I wonder, do gods have bones? What wonderful things those must be. Greetings, Mad God. I normally don't stop to chit-chat, but it's truly an honor. What can I do for you? Sheogorath, what trouble brings you out this way? How may I serve, my lord? You honor me, lord. May your realm be free of cats. Speak, mad woman. Speak, madman. My lord, to what do I owe the honor? My lord comes to rid us of the Scalon menace. My lord Sheogorath. Welcome, mad god. Oh, I suppose I can make the effort to talk to you. Have you seen anything cuter than that? That beast looks godly, doesn't it? I'd have thought a god would be taller than that. I am honored, lord. Hi. Yes? Greetings. Hello. What? Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. I'm sure I have something here you can use. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that. That's a good deal. I can live with that. You won't regret that decision. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. That offer's not good enough. Are you trying to take advantage of me? I'm not making that deal. I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. Goodbye. Hello, my name is Tove, the Unrestful, they call me. So much to do and so little time. There's only one of me to go around, you know. Hello there. You don't have any experience building boats, do you? I'm rather stuck. What without any instructions and all. Confusing stuff. Hello, little one. I'm Ural Gro-Agamf. All kinds of cute animals come to visit me, just like you did. You're a pretty butterfly, aren't you? You're certainly a cute little thing, aren't you? Did you fly a long way? You did? Come here and perch on my shoulder for a while. Hello there. You're a cute little thing, aren't you? A little baby bear. Did you get lost? I've never seen such colors on a cat before. You're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Are you a gruff little dog, are you? Well, come curl up here by my feet, then. Hey there. I'm Horkvir Beararm. They call me that because I once wrestled a bear, not because I work all day out in my garden without a shirt on. Hey there. I'm really busy, got lots to do, so if you don't mind, make it quick. I guess I can spare you a minute, but not more than that. I've got to get back to work. Always more work to do than time to do it. Well, I guess I can take a short break. A short one, mind you. I have lots to do still. Yes, what is it? I can't believe Théoden is gone. He was a lovely man. My master has partaken of the green mote and passed his post on to another. Now a new rule begins in the House of Mania. Even if you don't agree with the method, you have to respect the hard work it takes to replace a duke. Soulless knights on the prowl, they say. Better carry a weapon with you. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. I've heard the Fringe has been attacked. I hope the residents were able to escape in time. The Fringe has been destroyed. Who knows what could happen next? I'll have to work quickly to get my affairs in order. I guess things will go back to normal now that there is a new gatekeeper. Oh, well. I was looking forward to some drama. Between the gatekeeper and the resonator of judgment, I feel much safer in New Sheoth right now. They can build a new gatekeeper, but I can't manage to get anything done. I'm overtasked, I tell you. Those golden saint and dark seducer men are dreamy, aren't they? Glad to have them back. Lord Sheogorath's mood seems improved now that he has an army at his back. Perhaps now that our guards are restored, things will quiet down, and I'll actually be able to get something done. How awful. An adventurer trying to get into our fine land? I hope they stay far from the palace. People are always talking about a new adventurer who is seeking to get into the Isles. Mama warned me. Only go where you've been invited. I heard there's a new adventurer trying to get into the Shivering Isles. No real matter to me. unless he can build a boat. Théoden's in a much better mood lately. If he weren't so in love with the Feldu, I might invite him over to inspect my wares sometime. I'm so relieved that the chalice is back in Lord Théoden's capable hands. He seems to be himself again. Théoden seems upbeat again. I know how hard it is to get anything done when you're not feeling up to it. I hear something is amiss again in the house of Dementia. I wonder what it is. I love a good scandal, don't you? Syl has tortured her courtiers again, I hear. Poor things. I've no time for conspiracy. Get in the way, they do. Glad I wasn't involved at all. The gatekeeper's dead, you know. Now that was a truly ugly creature. Perhaps now a handsome adventurer will come to steal me away. Oh my! The gatekeeper's dead. I must hurry back to Théoden's side. He must be protected. Heard the gatekeeper was killed. Waste of a creature that size, anyway, if you ask me. Mama always said, you catch more flies with honey than salt. Like that thing that sucks in the adventurers. Oh, thank goodness. The Resonator of Judgment has saved us. I heard the Resonator of Judgment is working again. Can't say that it affects me much, so I'll just go about my business. Even if you don't agree with the method, you have to respect the hard work it takes to replace a duchess. The Great Torch is lit, a romantic symbol, isn't it? I always hoped my first kiss would be in the glow of a torch. When I heard the Great Torch atop the Sicellum was ignited, I literally jumped for joy. It's nice to feel safe for a change. Too much to do, no time to talk about the Great Torch being relighted. Is the new ruler of Dementia lovely, I hope? The ritual is completed, and a new ruler presides over Dementia. Maybe it's not worth doing any more work. I mean, it certainly seems like we're all doomed. What's the point? Order has been defeated. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Mama always said, the end of the world only happens once. The Grey March is complete, and the House of Mania still stands tall. Finally, all this mess is sorted out. I can get back to my work. Oh, I've lost so much time. Where has Sheogorath gone? Mama always said, the Prince of Madness is a basket of riddles. Sheogorath may be gone, but I will still serve the House of Mania until my death. I can make just about anything look good as new. He can't leave. Bliss must be protected. Hail, Sheogorath! We're saved! Sheogorath has protected us once again! The saints and seducers will protect us. We are all safer now. Sheogorath will return. He must return. How can he leave? It must be a ploy of his. Jigalag never stood a chance. Adventurers are always causing problems. Good thing the gatekeeper takes care of most of them. These adventurers are always causing trouble. Outsiders should stay out of our home. Strangers, probably causing trouble. I heard. Stupid outsiders. I can't believe it. What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper? Amazing. Shocking. He hasn't been killed in ages. The gatekeeper dead? I didn't think it possible. Incredible. I can't believe he's dead. I'm glad our Duke has regained his chalice. Praise Ardensul, the chalice has been returned. What's good for Théoden is good for all of Bliss. Syl is a paranoid fool. It does feel safer with a gatekeeper guarding the realm. Bliss is safer with the army's return. I'm glad it's working again. I feel better with the torch burning. The torch shines brightly over Bliss. Syl being killed is no surprise. But Théoden leaving as well? Who cares about Crucible? Who will replace Théoden? If these armies are through the gates, the city could be next. The Golden Saints will protect us. The Resonator? Maybe it'll keep strangers out of Bliss. It might keep out unwanted visitors. Another conspiracy in Crucible. Not a surprise. Syl always thinks someone is out to get her. The Great Torch burning is a good sign for us all. Syl is dead, but Théoden is missing. These are dark times. A shame about Théoden. He lived life to its fullest. With Théoden dead and Syl gone, there's only one Duke left in the city. This is bad news for Bliss. The news is not better in Crucible, though. Good that it is only the Fringe that has been attacked. I hear he's a sight to see. Maybe he can help with these strange nights. Find comfort in your powerlessness. I don't understand. The world was supposed to end. Order was supposed to destroy everything. It has always happened that way. I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. Spread the word. The world is coming to an end. But it's nothing to worry about. I find it comforting to know when the end will come, and that there's nothing I can do about it. Perhaps the new ruler of Mania will take care of the Scalons. Running Bliss must take a lot of energy. I'd rather just sit here. No reason to do anything else. What do I care of the intrigues of the city? Old Duke, new Duke. I'm too busy to keep track of all that nonsense. Someone new is running Bliss. Can't say I care. Whoa, look at the fangs on you. There's a new ruler in Bliss. Don't bite me. Horsey, did you hear about the new ruler in Bliss? Did you, good Horsey? Life might be easier if order wipes everything out. Everything would be gray and plain, like my life. I hope those Knights of Order stay away from my garden. I'd hate to have to start all over again. The Fringe can fend for itself. We have our own problems. Damn Knights. Scaring away all the beasts. They can build a new gatekeeper, but they can't send someone to aid me in fighting these Scalons? Don't eat me! You're worse than those Knights in the Fringe. Those creatures in the Fringe are scary. Not like you, you fuzzy little rascal. A whole army restored, and still these Scalons run free. Must I do everything myself? The armies are back in order. I've got no use for armies. Killing is personal, not political. Leave me alone. Sheogorath's armies are coming. You better run away. The armies are restored, you say? My, what a smart little thing you are. They made a new gatekeeper. I'd go see him, but that would take effort. I'm glad the gatekeeper is back. Lets me focus on my work. A new gatekeeper is in the Fringe now. That's good. Fewer adventurers means more creatures for me to hunt. You're more fearsome than the new gatekeeper. Look at the teeth on you. They built a new gatekeeper. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Aren't you just precious? So we have armies again. I wouldn't want to be in an army. All that physical exertion. Better to just sit and regain your strength. Sheogorath's army is restored. That's good. You learn discipline in the army. Something folks around here are lacking. The Chalice of Reversal is back in Théoden's hands, I hear. Wonder if it could be used as a blunt weapon. You know, I need to get me a habit like Théoden. Might take the edge off. Life can be so hard. Makes me want to cry all the time. Théoden's got his cup back? Isn't that nice? I certainly can't lay around drifting on Feldew all day. I've got too many important things to do. They say Théoden is addicted to some drug. I can understand what that's like. The bones call to me like his drug calls to him. Did Théoden send you? Oh, I forgot he's happy again. Well, who sent you then? My word, your pinchers are huge. Stay back. Oh, listen to you, a talking bird. How sweet. Did you know that Théoden's back to his old self? Fly away now, be free. Why can't they send someone here to torture the Scalons? More important than courtiers, if you ask me. Syl likes torturing people, doesn't she? But there's really no point in lying. I mean, it takes too much energy to keep it all straight. I can't imagine how anyone can get anything done in Crucible if they keep getting dragged off for questioning by Syl. They round up people like animals in New Sheoth. I should hunt those nobles. That's what I should do. Not again. Whatever Syl accused me of, I'm innocent. Don't hurt me. Wow, I've never seen such a big wolf before. Scary. A little bird told me that Syl is rounding up people again. Oh, that's silly, isn't it? Would you like some milk, little kitty? You look thirsty.
There's someone new in the realm. One more interloper to watch out for. Some new person has arrived. It'd be polite to introduce myself, but I'm feeling more tired than usual. I've heard some new person has arrived in the realm. I simply don't have the time to meet somebody new. Any new adventurer trying to get into the Isles will have a tough time going up against the gatekeeper. Don't hurt me, okay? Do you want a bone? I'll tell you a secret. They say a new adventurer has come. Don't bite me. I hear a new puppy dog has arrived on the Isles. I bet he's really cute and cuddly, like you. With the gatekeeper dead, there's one less line of defense against these damnable Scalons. The gatekeeper is dead. Just great. Who's going to protect us now? I sure hope I don't have to move. I hate moving. It's depressing. Whoever killed the gatekeeper must have been dedicated and hard-working. That reminds me, it's time I get back to work. The gatekeeper is dead. He's got really big bones. I wish I could vanish like Sheogorath right about now. Please don't hurt me. Have you come to cheer me up? I'm worried about Lord Sheogorath. Are you worried, you little darling? Fine. So the realm still stands. That doesn't mean there are any fewer Scalons in the Isles. I suppose I should be glad the world didn't end. But in some ways I wish it had. It would be easier than this. That was close. But Sheogorath has won. I'd better get back to work. Resonator of Judgment is working again. Big deal. If it doesn't work on Scalons, doesn't do us a lick of good. So the Great Torch has been lit again. If it doesn't kill Scalons, it doesn't mean much to me. I hear you light that big torch in the city by setting yourself on fire. Now there's an idea. I'd like to see that, but the city is so far away. What do I care about a big torch in the city? I'm too busy to worry about the games of city folk. A giant garden, that'd be something. Stay back. Where did you come from? The big torch in the city? Back away, I say. Back! Oh, what a pretty colored moth you are. Don't fly into the city. There's a big torch there. Bad news for little moths. Running Crucible must take a lot of energy. I'd rather just sit here. No reason to do anything else. What do I care of the intrigues of the city? Old Duke, new Duke. I'm too busy to keep track of all that nonsense. Whoa! Look at the fangs on you. Oh, there's a new ruler in Crucible. Don't bite me! Horsey! Did you hear about the new ruler in Crucible? Did you, good horsey? Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe the Scalons aren't the worst thing that could happen to us. I mean, Sheogorath himself has vanished. It seems the world is safe again. Unless you're going to eat me. You're not going to eat me, are you? Are you? Please don't. Look at you wag your tail. You're happy Jiggalag is gone, too, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The gatekeeper is dead. Did you kill him? You've got awfully sharp-looking teeth. Don't eat me, please. Aren't you a cute little caterpillar? The gatekeeper is dead, but he won't turn into a butterfly. No, he won't, will he? Someone managed to turn the resonator back on. I guess that's a good thing. Though it sounds like a lot of work for little payoff to me. Glad they got the resonator of judgment turned back on. Was getting less done with all the hubbub about adventurers running amok. That resonator keeps adventurers trapped until they die. Lots of bones in there. Yikes! Too bad that resonator of judgment doesn't get rid of troublesome beasts. I bet you could swallow me whole, couldn't you? The resonator is attracting again. Aren't you a cute little thing? Do you want me to scratch behind your ears? I've heard the great torch is lit once more. City dwellers. Such useless folk. I've got no use for them. A giant torch? Really? The lands of Dementia have a new ruler. Perhaps we'll finally take care of this Scalon problem once and for all. Someone new is running Crucible. Can't say I care. Sheogorath's gone. I wish I could just disappear that way. Sometimes I feel invisible. But that's not the same. I need a nap. I guess even our Lord Sheogorath needs to take a vacation once in a while.
Not me, though. I'm happy to keep working. Even the great Lord Sheogorath forsakes us. The bones are getting louder. I'm glad Jiggalag is defeated. Can't imagine a gray world. This is good news. Let's hope the saints and seducers can protect us. Sheogorath has abandoned the realm. We're doomed. He can't leave. He still has work to do. Thanks Sheogorath, we're safe. How can he leave now? That's impossible. Amazing. Sheogorath returned just in time. Our Lord has protected us once again. Strangers are bad news. Outsiders are always up to no good. I wish these adventurers would stay out. There are enough people in the Shivering Isles. Good. It's always the settlements that adventurers get to first. Good for Theoden. Doesn't help us any. I'm sure the Duke is very happy. I'm sure Theoden will celebrate appropriately. If Passwall has fallen, which of us will be next? Passwall is only the first, I'm sure. Where are the armies to protect us? He may help protect us. We can only hope. That should keep Passwall safer. But what about the rest of us? Let's hope he's better than the last one. I'm sure the armies will protect the city, but what about us? Who knows what will get in, now that the gatekeeper is dead. I can't believe someone got past him. That's incredible. I didn't think it possible. Crucible can be a dangerous place. Syl tends to jump at shadows. The torch only matters to those in New Sheoth. The people of New Sheoth must feel some relief. Theoden and Syl gone? Strange times. New faces in the Isles? That doesn't bode well. The gatekeeper dead. That concerns me. A dead gatekeeper means more adventurers in the Isles. I'm glad the resonator is working. Keeps threats contained. That's good news. There's always intrigue in Crucible. That's great for the city. But what about the settlements? A new ruler in Crucible and an empty throne in Bliss? Amazing. Syl's finally dead. I'm not surprised. Seems there's a lot of turmoil in the Court of Madness. Seems things are a mess in New Sheoth. We all knew that's how Theoden would go. But Syl? This is terrible. Just terrible. Deceit, hate, subterfuge, malice, vengeance. These are words that the maniacs would have you believe are sins. Blasphemy. These words are the pillars upon which the teachings of Arden Sul stand. Now is the time when we must band together and vanquish those who would pervert our forefathers' tenets. Trust in Arden Sul's legitimate teachings. Don't allow the decadent ways of mania to blind your vision. Their answer to life's trials is viewed through the greenish haze of Greenmote and blurred by the taste of spirits. Lift yourself above these follies and meet your foes head-on. Twist a blade in their stomach instead of filling their ears with useless words. Our time has come, brethren. The die has been cast, and the flame of the demented blazes like the fire in our hearts. Victory to the demented!
I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. I will sing of your charity. She runs the Fighting Chance Armory on the far east side of the Market District. She lives on the waterfront. She's a late sleeper, though, in bed from sunrise till noon. She hangs out in the bloated float after sunset. Yeah, I've heard of her. I'm gonna need a few coins first, though. Always glad to do a favor for you. She lives on the waterfront. Wait until afternoon to find her. She sleeps from sunrise till noon. Armentia Electus. Oh, thought you said Amantus Lectus. Sorry, never heard of him. My memory's playing tricks on me. Can't seem to remember where she lives. And I can't help you. I've heard of her. What's it worth to you? No charge for you. She lives on the waterfront. Look to the northern end of the wall. Sounds like food on the table. Lex has a small office in the South Watch Tower. Most of the tower is open to the public, but not his quarters. No problem. He has an office on the first floor of the Imperial Palace. Try there.
All Thieves' Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it. He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
You looking for him? I might be able to help you for a donation. Always glad to help. Lex has an office at the top of the South Watchtower.
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Come to pay your respects, have you? You can find her tomb in the chapel Undercroft.
He's kind of like a guildmaster for the Thieves' Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs. The Imperial Watch has imposed a curfew. We have to remain in our homes until they catch the Grey Fox. Damn watchmen. I'll never tell those damn watchmen about the Grey Fox.
Lex has pulled city watchmen from the Arcane University and the Temple District to scour the waterfront. Last I heard, he was in the slums by the north end of the docks, overseeing the operation. She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Isn't he a wizard at the Arcane University? I think he lives somewhere in the Talos Plaza district. What's it worth to you? She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Go find him yourself. Then that's my answer. That's not very motivational. Sure, I know. I just need motivation. Isn't he a wizard at the Arcane University? I think he lives somewhere in the Talos Plaza district. Sure, I know where to find Hieronymus Lex. I sure am hungry, though. Lex has pulled city guards from several districts to the waterfront. Last I heard, he was pacing the slums there.
An escaped prisoner! I'll separate your head from your shoulders! Help! A prisoner has escaped! Get back to work. You should get back to work. Don't let the guards catch you. Are you here to rescue me? Why aren't you working? Yes? You must be the new slop drudge. Hey, you said you would unlock the door. Shouldn't you be feeding the prisoners, slop drudge? I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of mead each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours. They sometimes need folks to work in the castle. Most are afraid to go up there, though. Try asking the butler, Shumgro-Yarog. Escaping prisoners! You bastard! It's not like I killed her. I just roughed her up a bit. Nothing the healers can't fix. Every few days, she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time. I'm not surprised. Nobody wants that job. Let me know if you change your mind. It will probably still be available. Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it'll be quiet again, and I can sneak out. You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasildur's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago. I ain't telling the likes of you. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Ancestor, guide my hands! Protect the ancestors! May you always wear soft silks. Shh! This is our time for silent prayer.
You may wait outside or quietly in here. We usually finish around the 11th bell.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? There are torches in the barrel. Hello, stranger. I hope you have found your stay here pleasant. Welcome to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. You may join us for morning prayers in the chapel. We might be able to grow turnips next spring. The latest batch of silk is ready, Brother Hircine. Brother Hircine, your homily was most inspiring. The silk gardens are doing well, Brother Hajar. Brother Hajar, we must clean the chapel soon. The cemetery is well tended, Brother Holger. Brother Holger, we need to prepare for the ritual of purity by the next full moon. Are this month's silks ready? Feel the wrath of my ancestors.
I've heard of it. Are you willing to make a donation? Anything for a friend. The moth priests live in the Imperial Palace. I don't know exactly what they do. Something to do with the Elder Scrolls. When they are too old or too blind to work, they are sent to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. What I've heard is that they live in total darkness in a secret underground labyrinth. They are masters of fighting in the dark. If you intend to visit, make sure you bring lots of torches or a lantern or something.
We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind. I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine.
Ah, fresh bread tonight. The moth priests live in the Imperial Palace. I don't know exactly what they do. Something to do with the Elder Scrolls. When they are too old or too blind to work, they are sent to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. What I've heard is that they live in total darkness, in a secret underground labyrinth. They are masters of fighting in the dark. If you intend to visit, make sure you bring lots of torches or a lantern or something. Right. I'm told it's a place where old priests care for moths that spin silk.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of it. Why do you ask? I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy. The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Hircine I said anything. I could be banished for telling you. Who is this, Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name.
Okay, I'll show you, but only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
Please be discreet and don't bother the other monks. I can't reveal that. It would be far too dangerous. I don't know you that well. He's the court wizard. He has a room in the north wing. Gloomy fellow. I've heard he consorts with Daedra. I'd steer clear of him if I were you.
You are most gracious. The Earl of Imbil has a home in the Talos Plaza, facing the Center Plaza. He's an odd one, keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark, a real night owl. I know of him. Would you, loan me a few coins? I can help. The Earl of Imbil has a home in the Talos Plaza, on the inner wall. He's an odd one, keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark, a real night owl. I heard he moved to Bruma. I'd look for him there. Bless you. Ongar lives behind the temple. Bless you. Thothus Uls lives in the middle of the Elven Gardens district. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Broma. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Leowin. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Braville. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Anvil. Bless you. There's none in this town, But you could try the Imperial City. I don't think there are any fences in this town.
I heard what you did. So did the Guild Doyens. You've been cast out of the Thieves' Guild. Go talk to Armand or Scriva. Pay the fine, and you'll be reinstated.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor. The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world.
You're the Grey Fox. Thank you for everything you've done to help us here on the waterfront.
You're the Grey Fox.
You're the Grey Fox. Oh, please don't hurt me. It's the Grey Fox. I can't believe it's really you. Shadow hide you. I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence? I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand, Christophe, and Scriva. I can handle some types of stolen property. What you got? We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves' Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he's just a myth. Well, sometimes the Guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your Doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. Armand, Christophe, and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox, but the Legion commander has refused. There was a murder in the chapel. It happened when a thief was caught trying to rob Lathasa's tomb. Did you hear? The Countess was robbed. Someone stole her family ring. Count Umbranox has returned. After 11 years, he just walked back into Anvil. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening. Amantius Electus is complaining about crime in the city. Someone actually broke into his house and stole his diary. The Grey Fox made a fool of Hieronymus Lex. While half the watch was in the waterfront, thieves made off with half the rest of the city. Did you hear? Hieronymus Lex was reassigned to Anvil. Is there a new captain of the guard? I thought I saw him walking the rounds. The Earl of Inbil was attacked and killed in his own home. I heard the body burned in the sunlight. They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Don't pay attention to those rumors. There's no such thing as a thieves' guild. The Grey Fox is just a thief the Watch hasn't caught yet. Yeah, it's her camp. I don't know where she is, though. For that matter, I don't know who she is either. No one was here, so I thought I'd settle in. Hello there. Welcome to Aaron's camp. Nope, don't feel like it. Too bad for you. You came all this way for training from Aaron? You must be really disappointed that she's not here. Well, I haven't ever seen her, so I guess you're out of luck there. But if you want, I could train you. I'm pretty skilled myself. And I could always use the money. Look for Andragil. You can find her living in Breville. If you need more training, you'd better head to Breville and track down Andragil. She taught me a few things I didn't know. Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you. No, stay away from me. You won't get any of my blood. Stay away from me. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. A vampire. Away, everyone, run! Die, unholy monster. You should really get to a healer.
you're looking rather pale. Are you not feeling well? Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. Vampire! Unclean beast! Die! A vampire! Away! Everyone run! Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.